Beans on the beans can poop 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 poop. Little beanie 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 bean 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 beans. What are you doing, beans? Like, don't talk to me. Leave me alone, human. Down, getting over a cold is fucking weird. Cyndaquil is ready to evolve. I have my mic muted that entire time. I'm over here talking. I'm a #1 streamer. Don't worry about it. #1. #1 being it's my first time. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, Ember, Quick Attack, Flame Wheel. All of them already in there. I want you to complete the Pokedex, and what that will require is you'll need to go all over the place and collect different Pokemon, and then you'll need to bring them all back to the starting area to beat the shit out of the Bidoof in the beginning of the zone. Okay, and that helps us do what? I don't know, I'm a scientist. It helps us do something. I'm gonna go into settings. I turn off the in-game music, or turn the in-game music way down, or is that even a thing that I can do? There we go. And that way we'll just bang out this, this music. She's hanging with me tonight. She decided she wanted to hang down here. It seems to have no effect on Drifloon. Drifloons are all looking around. They don't know shit. Get flame wheeled. I'm actually switched to a real lo-fi station just because, like, this is cool. But I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can roll with it. Got Chipotle coming. Just some YouTube playlist called Lo-Fi 8-Bit. A nice chill stream. No one's screaming about controller players tonight. So bring in everyone in the world. Come hang out with me and talk about Marvel movies, Peacemaker, comic books, and scenes from movies. Let's just have a good ass time.
Hey, Ariana Grande, what's up, mama?
What's up,
Come
mama?
to Coney Island, take a spin on the cyclone.
What's up, mama?
I miss you.
I miss you. I miss you. Times you've seen it use flame wheel. Times you've seen shit get real. Flame wheel get real. Do 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 do. Murdering Pokemon in the first zone. So I can capture them at a higher shiny rate. Oops. I don't know why I do that. I'm like, oh, quick attack. It's like, it doesn't work under Flume, brother. But look at that shiny bar, Dex. Look at it go. I now have doubles of 3 different Pokemon. Which is great, because if I want to do a shiny Dex, I can now do shiny Bibarel and shiny Perugly. And not have to worry about catching them again. Which means I can complete the Bidoof lineage and the Glameow lineage. I just gotta see it do a strong style move, and then we're done with him. And then we can evolve him into Typhlosion. We'll also do all the endgame content and stuff tonight too. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. So he'll be done. And then, so now we just, whoop. Now we just go whoop. And now we go whoop. Quilava is ready to evolve. Typhlosion looks like he's fucking stoned, dude. Alright, what do we need to do with Typhlosion then? Flamethrower, Overheat, Infernal Paradise, Strong moves, Agile moves. Another strong candidate would have been P, since he fucking loves weed too. Real question, Dex, and I feel like this is honestly 100% true. My streams are a million times better when they're not battle royales. I think I've said this many times before, and I gotta just really like ground myself in that. I just have so much fun playing BRs. It becomes the, like, oh, I have so much fun doing this. I want to do what's fun. It's like, well, you know, half the time you're screaming at, like, a 12-year-old. Who just knocked me down? Overheat. I gotta switch him to having flamethrower. Oops. And overheat. Dude, Duluth is awesome. The only thing that sucks is it gets cold. You know what I mean? It gets cold and it gets a lot of snow in the winter. But it's a fucking great spot. Oh, that's why for the longest time we were gonna buy 100 acres of land up there in Hermanville, right next to Duluth, and build like a big old mega compound, is what me and Mara were originally gonna do. Yeah, there's also one of the Great Lakes, dude. It's like literally right on the river. Or excuse me, right on the shoreline of Lake Superior. Yeah, it's a great little spot. And houses are cheap up there right now still. Oh, I still haven't even switched to Infernal Parade. Do I have Infernal Parade on this guy? Because I don't remember that. Oh, I do have it. I mean, now it's for surely you. You know how much LGBTQ people love parades. And snows is a misnomer. Like, you have fucking blizzards up there. Yeah, that might be a little tough then. But you get used to it. I mean, you know, we have it down to such a system here in Minnesota that, like, snow is just dealt with super quickly. Triple arrows. Yeah, but the way the infrastructure works in Minnesota is quite a bit. We usually don't build houses the way other places do when it gets cold, that shit bursts, usually like that. It's usually built to functionally withstand all the elements. I mean, now that doesn't mean that you can't, you know, have a pipe burst. It's just, I'll say this, I lived here other than the time I lived in San Diego, and I've never had a burst pipe in my life. I mean, you never know. The first time I bought a house, we literally got the very first one we looked at. I'm like, oh, I like this house, let's get it. Second time around, we ended up having to do a bunch of stuff. This house that we have now was not our first choice for our new home. But you know what? In the end, it actually turned out to just be the best one. I met the dude we beat out to buy the house. I was buying Girl Scout cookies yesterday from my neighbor at the end of our street before you get out to the main road. And they were hanging out with like their kids and like their friend and all that stuff. And like they're like, oh yeah, it's like, oh cool, you know, buy some Girl Scout cookies. We're new to the neighborhood, so it's good to support the local troop. And they're like, oh, where'd you move? I'm like, oh, we moved into the greenhouse down the road. And the guy they're hanging out with goes, he's like, so you're the guys who beat me out for that house. It's like, I had an offer in, and like, we put in a better one. We put in the better offer. And then I backflip kicked him, because obviously, right? Because that's how you do it. You just backflip kick the person. If they have lost to you, you hit them like Guile and just do, you know, boomerang fucking super kick. No, you don't know. You put in what you want to offer. And then, you know, if they're angling, if they angle for more money, they'll be like, sometimes a realtor will be like, hey, look, there's another offer on the table, you know, it's competitive. And then some people will jump. A lot of the times, realtors are just saying that. And I honestly thought that. I'd said that tomorrow. I was like, there's no other offer. We were like, this house sat for like 6 months before anyone wanted to buy it. And then all of a sudden, after we expressed interest, someone has an offer in on it, which oddly enough, someone did have an offer. I was just wrong. Okay, so Decidui is done too. What else do I have here? Oh, WHoooooo-Weeeeeee and Darkrai. We're not gonna go back until we finish WHoooooo-Weeeeeee and Darkrai too. Here though, right? Mystical Power and Calm Mind. Mystical Power, Calm Mind, Shadow Ball, Dark Void. Yeah, you'll hire an inspector. You have to. I mean, yeah, like by law, they'll want the house pass inspection before they sell it. When the market was super duper mega hot, people were waiving inspections pretty regularly, which is just a bad idea. It's a bad idea to do that, but people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, attached garage is nice. We don't have an attached garage here. We do have just an enormous garage and a huge driveway, though, so that's pretty dope. Oh, damn it. Doesn't have effect on Sneasel. I need to do it on the Fighting Bear. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's never a bad thing to be prepared about looking at, like, wanting to move and stuff like that. It's one of those things where you gotta make sure there's always another house, you know? There's always another house. It's not like the one house is the be-all end-all of a house. That's the way, like, I try and... Because Mara got really dejected when we were doing this time, because the market was still pretty in fuego. And she's getting discouraged about, like, location and stuff. That's gonna hurt him so bad. Also, you look at it like as a good starter house, you know, it's a lot cheaper than most houses probably you'd be looking at. I'd say also, like, the idea of upgrading a house is really, like, really cool and really fun, and, like, that whole concept is really great. But we said the exact same thing when we bought our first house, and then we just never did any of that. Just straight up nothing. Because it becomes hard once you're, like, you're in there and you're living in there, and you're just, like, your whole other life is just, like the rest of your life is like, oh my god, I'm too lazy to do this today, and I'm too lazy to do this. And then eventually it's like been a year. I mean, this was before we had kids. It was just me, Mara, and the dogs. So technically we had more manpower. I'm just saying, don't hang like you're buying something on like the idea that like, oh yeah, I'll just fix it up like crazy. It's like, that one, that shit is super expensive, and like, two, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time and a lot of money. Yep. Ownership is important. Dark Rise done. Yeah, I mean, our house has nothing but like plain white, like the off-white beige walls in it. Our first house, we had just multi-crazy color. Our living room was like crimson. Our dining room was, for a while, it was like banana yellow. Our kitchen was orange. My office was green screen green on all the walls. Like, our bedroom was dark blue. our guest room was like this like chocolate color. Like the first house, you always go fucking bananas on the idea of like, I'm gonna do all this stuff. It's just kind of funny because it's like everyone has that like saying where it's like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, it's super dope. And one day you're gonna be like, yeah, I gotta fucking put it all to white or like super neutral colors, because when you sell a house, it's much harder to sell a house with the ideology of like, look at all these like crazy wild colors. People are like, gross. This is gross. Our bedroom was like TARDIS blue. I loved it. In our old house. Now it's just like kind of plain. Alpha. Toxic rogue. Oh, what's up, buddy? Level 85 toxic. Maybe we do catch this guy. So in theory, I should be catching literally every alpha I find, even if I'm just gonna, like, chuck them. Look at that. Look at all that. All those ones getting updated. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food really quick, and I'll be right back. Watch old beautiful beans do her beanie bean thing. Hey, Beans. Hey, Beans, wanna go eat dinner? Hey, Beans. Yeah, let's go eat dinner, Beans. Come on. Come on, Beans. Golly. We so great that my first alpha shiny would have been Bidoof. I love that little doofy fucko. he's done now. So we're switching to Haze Elf. What do I do for you? Same stuff. Mystical power, self-destruct, strong, and agile. So make sure you got the moves. Oh, you're trying to be slick, eating part of my burrito. Un momentito. Doot. Okay. Let's switch back to my main monitor for a second. And take a big old bite of this burrito. Big old hunk of cilantro hanging out of it. How'd I catch that Bidoof unaware? I think I hit him right in his face, right? He was looking like right at me. night, sweet prince. He's done now. What can I do with you, Heatran? Firestorm, Magma Storm, or Fire Fang, Magma Storm, Strong Style, Agile Style. Okay.
What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
Farting.
Oh, that's always good.
Fucking farting, dude.
You got any
just-
shinies today?
I actually got a double glammy out today. 2 shinies in the same outbreak.
I don't know if that's good or not, but it sounds
It's really good. Like getting 1 shiny is hard enough, but then getting 2 back to back is even better.
good. Oh yeah, I know. Did you text Cody?
Well, Cody has completed the Pokedex before me, so now he's slowly catching up. I think he's got like 7 now.
Oh, okay.
Still half as many as me who doesn't have the Pokedex completed, which means I'm clearly the superior Pokemon trainer. I mean, that's easy to say at this point. Dex, what are you doing here? I'd say you come in here.
I go where I please.
Hey, Truth. You can't go to that small town in Texas.
I'm gonna move into your town.
No, you're not. You're moving into Duluth. You ain't moving into No Edina.
Town you wanted. How about that?
I mean, nothing stopped me from buying a cabin up there.
Edina? Oh, I know that.
Well, I saw that the people in Minneapolis thought it was good for 2 years for that lady. That's pretty cool.
I want to talk about Kim Potter.
What?
I don't want to talk about Kim Potter. I don't want to talk about the judge who cried about, oh, cops put their lives on the line and this was a mistake.
Oh, fuck that.
2 years for murdering somebody because you can't tell the difference between the gun and the taser.
Oh, she could tell. Fuck.
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
know
be-
you can. I've
she's
held
a-
them before. The weight is completely different. It's like, oh, there's.
You're like
both
You're like
times.
still like right over by Minneapolis. You're like right.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Suburbs.
Miles still goes to preschool in Minneapolis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lake of the Isles dog park. There's a dog park.
All I remember is she goes, you know that Arby's that you see on TV right now? That's my Arby's where I get the meats. He was so upset. What am I gonna do now?
That was my Arby's.
This is a cute dog park.
Then they replaced it with a Cane's fried chicken.
Oh, good choice though.
It's delicious.
Raising Cane's is fucking delicious.
It was really good.
Sweet tea and a Cane's box.
I saw a TikTok how to make cane sauce. I'm gonna start making it and just drinking it. I hate mayonnaise by itself, but when it forms like Voltron with like 20 other things, it tastes pretty great.
Right? There's a Taco Bell.
What? Taco Bell
Comfort
where?
food.
In Duluth? Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I'm pretty sure there's at least one Taco Bell.
There is. There's at least one. It's very important. I don't know how small this town is. It looks pretty small. It looks like everyth's on one street. I mean, like,
I mean, it's a college town.
it
That's
seems
what it is.
pretty small.
The Mighty Ducks are from there, so you gotta hold yourself.
No, my dad's from Minneapolis. Duluth is much smaller than Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Minneapolis is a small major city, but we make more money than most major cities, so we don't really give a fuck.
Like, suck it.
You
Well,
have
there's
under
an
500,000
Acme.
people.
Yeah, Minneapolis, I believe, last time I checked, is like 470 or 480.
That's awesome.
I'm just saying, there's a Domino's and a Taco Bell.
470,000 people were headquartered for fucking Medtronic 3M, Target.
Do you know how many people are in Seattle?
A lot, but how many?
125,000.
Yeah, but how many of the top 25 businesses in the country are headquartered in that town? That's the
Amazon, Bezos balls is all about fucking Seattle.
He's all about Texas now.
I know, right? Of course he is.
He's all about Texas the way your
Fuck
brother's
him.
all about Arkansas. Who,
I hope he
Bezos?
dies.
Yeah, obviously fuck Jeff Bezos.
I hope he dies.
I mean, I don't hope he dies. I don't hope anybody
I do.
dies.
I do,
But-
because then his money will actually be distributed somewhere else.
I mean, I don't think that's true. I think that'll probably go to someone who feels
kids.
just as strongly as he does
Unfortunately,
about it.
yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Exactly. Unfortunately, probably.
I mean,
will.
his
They're gonna
ex-wife
let
got
that
out.
$180 billion go away.
His ex-wife got out with a whole chunk load of money, and I don't see
she
anything
did.
going super crazy charity-wise on her end.
Yeah.
I thought she did do a charity
She
thing.
got $50 billion
Didn't I
for
hear?
nothing.
I thought she did do a
Well, I
charity
mean, not
thing.
for nothing. She had to pleasure Jeff Bezos' micro penis for many years.
Oh, gross.
Like,
but
that's work, P.
That's, yeah, man. She earned it. She earned it.
Dick when that dick was nothing. So that was her fault. Gross.
I mean, or did she see something in that tiny little dick and go,
She
you know
saw
what?
some potential in that tiny
She's
little
like,
dick.
you know what? If I stick with this just long enough, I can get some cash. My
Like,
stream is
this little dick has some
Adam
big
Adam
dick
Dunn's
energy.
stream has been upended because he's talking about Jeff Bezos' micropene. Oh,
You're talking too accurately about the micropene. You gotta stop.
the algorithm is like, take him down
Get rid of
now.
him now! Go now, shoot now! Kill him now! Oh, there's a tattoo shop right nearby? Fuck, I'm moving here. I'm moving here.
Duluth is awesome, man. It's like San Francisco without everything costing $11 trillion.
And without, like, all the cars in the street, I hope?
Yeah,
But all the hills, still.
yeah. All the hills are there,
All the hills are there. Got the hills.
and they're all covered in ice in the winter. So have fun with that.
Ooh, that's the thing is, that's what, wasn't it P, weren't you saying that the other day when we were talking about it? And you're like, it's just ice everywhere. Who was I talking to?
That was Grits, his brother Alex.
Oh yeah, oh that's right. It was Alex I was talking. Yeah, he's like, there's ice on all the hills, and I was like, thankfully, I don't fucking go anywhere. When there's ice on the street, I'm just gonna stay home.
That's like 60% of the year in Minnesota, though.
It's not snowing 6% of the
I
year.
live
like,
in Seattle,
a,
and
sol-
I
a solid,
leave my
a
house
solid
once a week
57%,
right now.
but like,
I think you go 60%, not that much, P.
yeah, right. 57%.
Like right now, living in Seattle, where I live in the city, I leave my apartment once a week. There's like, I have no reason to go anywhere. So it's like, I was just like, damn, I just need some land so the dogs can go play somewhere where I don't have to fucking walk them on the street. And then we'll make it it's gonna be a dog house. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna have all sorts of cool, like the cat house in San Diego. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but it's gonna be the dog house.
Nope.
Oh yeah, it's cool. So these people like completely redecorated their entire house to like accommodate their cats, and they have like a shit ton of cats. And people like come to visit their house to like see it, and they sell tickets, and that's like how they live now. It's like they're here, look at the fucking crazy shit we've done for our cats, and people come and like look at their house, and they're like, wow, and they make money for that.
I can only imagine what that house smells like.
I don't know, but the thing is, I
I
have
don't
two
have to
dogs
imagine
right
it.
now, and my apartment never smells like dogs. So far, I've got the right
Yeah, but
system
cats,
down.
But cats will just straight up piss on anything now. They
Exactly,
don't
yeah.
Everything.
Right?
like,
That's the thing is, like, when I get the dogs, I'm very conscientious about the smell of dogs, and so I'm always, like, making sure that my apartment does not smell like dogs at all. And so now I just need to step it up to house size. And double my dog count from 2 to 4. There ain't no HOA. Motherfuckers can't tell me what to do.
We totally got away from Leatherface. Rip out of the car.
Rip.
Head clean off is the end of the movie. That was pretty fresh.
And then in the autopilot's just slowly driving her away. She's just like, ah. Yep, that was a good ending though. It was funny.
The movie was pretty dumb, but that was a great ending.
Had some cool kills.
I definitely like it's gore is the selling point.
Yeah,
you know?
It had some cool kills. It's just like Jason. It's just like, oh, he's got cool kills.
But at least Jason though is like it's a fun and irreverent the whole way through. Like
that's true. Yeah. That
part of like Texas Chainsaw is like this terrible thing happened. Look at how gross it is, and it's like whereas like Jason's like, yeah, no, this guy was having sex with her, and he like. And then he pulled out, and then Jason pulled him out of his skin. Isn't that hilarious? Like, you know what? That is actually pretty funny that he did that. It's like a double pullout. Yeah, it's like a double pullout. Like, and then he wrapped the girl in the skin and threw her into the sun. Like, perfect, excellent.
Into the sun.
He threw her with such a velocity. Right. She threw with such a velocity she left Earth's orbit and is now heading towards the sun.
Sounds accurate. Sounds like something Jason would do.
Jason Voorhees.
Imagine like he's at like a, what is it, like a NASA launch project or something. He launches somebody into orbit. They'll figure out a way.
Dex, I can't get my head around. I can't repeat the joke from Roast Battle that we watched, but I still can't believe that joke it's just so good and so inappropriate. The one about Tony Hinchcliffe and his girlfriend. It's just like, damn, that is such a good joke and cannot be uttered by anyone.
It cannot be spoken.
It's hilarious.
Some of those roasts are fucking great. And then some of them are just like, yeah.
Everyone says that Sarah Tiana here is an absolute slut, and that's not even true. She wasn't put out at all. She won't even put out new material. She's so rude.
So good. Oh, and other thing I found in Duluth that's only a mile away, fucking Dungeons and Game Store. Gaming.
Gaming?
Here. Gaming. Let's see what their news is. Web store. Yeah, man, they got all sorts of games. This is gonna be like where I find my nerds.
Oh my god, the origin form of Palkia is insane looking. This looks like something you'd see on the cover of someone's fucking notebook. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Palkia, the god of space, uses spatial rend. Level 4 Bidoof. Avoids the attack.
Not today!
Fires this huge laser beam and just steps out of the way.
Fuck you.
I'm a Bidoof. You can suck my Bidick. Oh, I think I might actually have to make that like a TikTok where it's just
Suck my Bidick.
You can suck my Bidick.
Oh, this
right
is a cool
on.
house. Too bad it's in Texas.
It's not in Texas.
Oh, no, it's not Texas. Sorry. Sorry, you're right.
But it's 3 acres in the middle of nowhere, and
It's got a barn!
It has 4 buildings.
Yeah!
It has a 14 by 40 chicken coop.
See, this would be like my second house though when I'm ready to like get the goats and stuff. I just want to like start with the dogs. But this would be like, yeah, this would be what I would want when I'm ready to like get the cows, goats. Be cool. Why is this upstairs painted in pink? It's just creepy. I like looking at houses though. This is fun.
Upstairs bedroom, yeah.
Look at the barn.
Mark sent me a bunch of like other houses like now that we're here. I'm like, I'm done looking at houses. I don't look at houses.
I always like to look at them and stuff, but it makes me want to move because I'm like, oh, I want this house, I want that house.
Mara sent me the ones where it's like We
Look at this
both
one that's
have.
better than ours. Or something
No,
like
no,
that.
not like a modern house. Like, look at this one in like northern France. It's like $2 million for a 60-room castle. I'm like, I'm not moving to the French countryside. It's insane.
Yeah, but this house is $3.5 million. I mean,
I'm like,
look at
Mara, what do you think is gonna happen when we move to the French countryside? That house has clearly got some sort of demon monster in it.
it.
I'm the
Clearly
first.
haunted, yeah.
I'm the first one who's gonna get murdered, and then you're gonna get murdered, and then our sons are gonna get abducted into the walls. Congratulations, we're not buying that house.
No, I just like this one because it's 200 acres.
It's huge. And the house is 4,000 square feet. The fucking
there's-
fireplace
that's
has
the
like
main
doors.
Yeah,
The fireplace
there's
has doors.
cast iron doors on it.
Oh my god, look at those bathtubs. Ugh. That's one thing that I really want to do is I want to fucking get a big bathtub.
Pedestal, old pedestal bathtub. Yeah.
Clawfoot
I just want a
tubs.
big, I just want a
Clawfoot
big tub.
tubs can suck 100 dicks. They're awful.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want a big tub.
You don't like them?
No, I fucking hate them. They're trash. They're heavy and they suck. I'd much rather have a giant
cabin
modern,
outside.
like a giant modern tub.
Yeah, the modern clawfoot tub, or the modern, that's the ones I like. And where they're like 7.4 feet long.
Look at this little this shed has an AC unit on it.
Those aren't
little cabin?
sheds. Those
Oh,
are,
it's a cabin.
Those aren't cabins. Those are have bedrooms and a bathroom in it.
So what would that be? A bungalow? What would
Be
you
like a
call it?
guest house.
They're
or
4
something.
old log cabins that are that have what's that, rock limestone walkways too.
Oh shit!
And
And they
then
got like
there's
a
one
fucking
treehouse.
lake. Yeah.
It's a
Damn.
7-acre pond with a zip line across it that you can.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh, there's a bunch of those little houses.
Yeah, there's 4 of them on the property.
Wow.
One of them's a tree house.
Well, if you buy it, I'll rent one of those little rooms.
And then
One
it
of
has
Look at
one of
that
those-
tree house is so cool.
One of those little
Yeah.
one of those little log cabins is just gonna have a sign on it that just says P Square, it's Pound Town on it. He's gonna finally get it back. There's nothing you can do about it, Amy.
nah, just make the log cabin my office. Like, what are you doing? It's in my office. It's all right.
The barn is cool too with the lights. They have the lights all strung up. It's fucking
It's yeah, it's already set up for like wedding
like
receptions.
entertainment, yeah, events and shit. Yeah, rather than like that's cool.
Yeah,
I like the little bridges that they have across the creeks and shit.
yeah, they've already put up all the
Oh shit! There's a fucking greenhouse. Jesus Christ!
yeah, it's a 40
Maybe it's got
foot
200
Oh,
acres.
my
It's gonna have stuff.
It's a 2-story greenhouse that's 40 by 60. So it's like you can grow a lot of really good weed in there.
That's a lot of weed.
And then there's 48 acres of fertile creek bottom. It's Missouri River bottom, like floodplain, like 100-year floodplain. So it has all that.
Your nickname is Missouri River Bottom.
It's actually floodplain.
My name is P Squared. You may know me from my other names, Missouri River Bottom. Flood Basin. Your nickname is Flood Basin? The fuck is going on with you? Don't worry about.
And this is Dragon.
This is Dragon, my head of security. Here at the
I just love the look
Skinwalker
that
Ranch.
he gives. The look that he gives that guy when he says "AKA Dragon," he gives the most like, look. Like, I can't.
Here's absolutely a dragon.
It cracks me up.
Do a zip line? What, like Green Arrow? No, not like Green Arrow. That guy goes to brony conventions as the back half of Rainbow Sparkle with a 4-inch butthole drilled in the back of the costume. That can't possibly be true. You have a story about every single other superhero doing weird sexual deviant stuff. And then Economos? No, I mean, he's way off base and all the other shit, but I actually did hear that about Green Arrow.
Yeah. and also that Aquaman fucks fish.
Aquaman fucks
Yeah.
fish. Man, I hate that rumor.
Not a rumor. Fuck you, Barry. You're fucking late, dickheads. That's the best part.
Yeah.
It's the literal best part.
Yeah, and then when he's like, go fuck another fish. I hate
Go
that rumor.
fuck another fish.
Not a rumor. Fuck you, Barry.
It actually makes like if they make it a Justice League, like it makes me want to watch like that. They're
Yeah,
actually gonna cuss and be like that.
My buddy texted me, he goes in and he's like, in one scene, James Gunn has made the Justice League better than both versions of Snyder's Justice League.
Nice.
Agreed.
Right? Fuck
He's like,
yeah.
they're more humanized in one scene from James Gunn than the entirety of a Zack Snyder movie. Apparently they cut out the body doubles they had for Batman and Cyborg out of it.
So were the other two actually then though?
No, that's
Or
not
were
Gal.
they-
No, that was
those
body
were
doubles for Gal Gadot and Henry Cavill.
That's what I figured because I was like they didn't show their faces.
And Jason Momoa and Ezra Miller weren't on set together.
They just shot those two different.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
And oddly
Yeah,
enough,
because when they walked up, you could tell that that wasn't.
and oddly enough, the Ezra Miller scenes were shot by Marvel's people.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of it's a trade-off because apparently the dude who played Myrn, he has a huge role in Guardians 3, and the DC crew shot his screen test for Guardians 3 so they could send to Marvel, and Marvel owed him a favor. So while James Gunn was shooting Guardians 3, they had Ezra Miller come out to set and they shot the Flash stuff on the set of Guardians 3.
Oh wow. That's funny.
I mean, James Gunn has like repeatedly said he's like Marvel has no issues with DC whatsoever. Like the only people who have any problem with this whole like war, like this war scenario
only
that they've,
fans.
yeah, like they're only like fans of that are like super diehard one way or the other.
Yeah,
He's like they don't give a shit about like they just want to make good movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also want to see good DC movies because everyone likes Batman and like some of those characters. Like they just want to see them not suck for once. Like we would love to see a Fantastic Four that doesn't blow balls.
We're gonna see that soon.
Allegedly.
I mean, it comes out in 2024. It's already announced and locked in. They have a director for it and everything.
But every time they've done one so far, it's always been like you get hyped for it, and then it's like, oh.
Yeah, but that's Marvel hasn't done it though.
Oh, Marvel's doing this one?
Yeah, they bought Fox. Disney bought Fox, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know if that was one of those things that could Sony or some other production studio still had their dick
Fox
in there.
owned the rights to Fantastic Four.
Yeah, see, I don't know all that nitty-gritty detail shit.
They own the rights to the X-Men and Fantastic Four, and now Disney got that back.
Wow, this house is on
Good
Silver
bastard.
Fox Circle. Whew. That's a place for a gay man to live. Yeah, Silver. Oh, that's something I need to look up. Can you own?
Can you legally be gay in Duluth? Like, yes, Dex, you can legally be gay in Duluth. Can't be that illegal.
Damn
Still.
it.
You know? It is.
Oh man, red foxes are actually a protected wild animal in Minnesota? That's weird.
I think they're protected everywhere, aren't they?
I mean, they're pets in some states. They're practically domesticated in a lot of ways. They've still got a little ways to go, but they're pretty close. Next one.
That's what you should do, Jackson. Move close to me.
There you go, we'll cook beef. They go smoke weed together a bunch.
I don't want to live in Texas. Fuck that.
Look at the house and it'll change your mind.
Yeah, if I had $5 million. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, but look at I don't give a shit about a wine room. I don't drink wine.
It's not a wine room. That's just a wine.
It's a wine. It is. It's a chilled wine room. That's what that is. I bet you that's temperature controlled. I bet you.
Yeah, but it's not a wine room. You don't drink
Wine,
wine
right?
in there. A wine
Yeah,
room
it's
would
where
have
you
to have
store
space
the
for you to
wine.
drink.
A wine cellar.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It's just a modern wine cellar built into the side
Damn,
of
look
the
at that
wall.
kitchen though. Oof.
Yeah, it's bang.
I would only drink wine in that room if it were me. Then my guests would try and walk out with a glass of wine. Like,
Oh
where
my
the fuck
god,
are you
that
going?
fucking look at the closet has like boxes of Louis Vuitton up in the corner. Like, ugh, it's so bougie.
Those fans that are in the living room are about 15 grand each.
Those
Anybody,
fans?
Anybody
There's
who
a bunch
owns
of them, too.
anyone who owns a big old ritzy house in Texas is essentially just like one of the Clampets to me.
Ma'am.
Yep. I got my cement pond. Shut up, Jed.
Thank you.
Heard there's a storm coming. Nah, I don't think so.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, rainstorm.
I like those really cool.
There
like,
they go again.
Or like
Trying to shoot the clouds.
They got
Yeah.
really cool looking showers. Man, that pool! Wow.
That's what's the bangerang is the outside.
Oh wow, and the jacuzzi. Yeah, that is cool.
And it's an infinity edge.
Mhm. Well, look at those little the little beds in the little table in the water.
In the pool.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Just look at that little table.
Sunbathing
table.
platform.
Yeah,
Little tiny, fun little tiny little table.
little table. It's a little table for your drinks right there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, tiny little, cool little table.
So it sounds like I can indeed own a raccoon in Minnesota, so that's good.
I mean, there's no need to buy one. They're everywhere. You're gonna not want them around after a while. Well, I could own a raccoon if I wanted to. No need to. You're gonna have a ton of free ones just roaming around your property anyway.
I wonder if
Just
there's a
leave
lot
some
of
food
crows
out,
in
they'll
the
show
area. Well, no, I'm gonna
Oh,
make friends with
hey.
the local crows. That's the plan. I definitely, I always wanted to, whenever I owned my own house, I wanted to set up,
Dex, are you just angling to be that lady in
No
Central
crap.
Park in Home Alone 2? Is that
you
all you're
goddamn
trying?
right I
Is that
am.
all you're trying to
I'm
do?
like a murder of crows. Just
Just-
go!
Run, Kevin! All the fucking pigeons.
Yeah, but it's gonna be crows. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like the fucking birds. It's gonna be great. But no, have you seen those where like people teach? They have like little contraptions where basically if the crow puts something shiny inside, it drops a little treat. And they've basically been teaching crows to pick up money. But check this out. In some city, I don't remember which city, they've started teaching the crows to pick up litter. And it's gotten to the point where their actual maintenance for cleaning the city has gone down 75% because they've been teaching crows to fucking pick up litter. How crazy is that?
Man, it's crazy, but it's also
What a crazy
You know,
initiative for a city to
it's
do.
anti-union activity by training these birds to work for nothing. These birds are a bunch of scabs, dude. Fuck those birds.
They're working for their little pebbles, their little kibbles.
Fuck them birds.
I want to do that though. It's just such a cool thing because like crows learn, faces and stuff, and so you can like make friends with your neighborhood crows and shit like that.
Crows are
Crows are smart as fuck.
they're genetically racist. Speciesist, rather.
They are. They hate owls.
Yep, and owls hate them back.
And owls hate them back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking Hatfields and McCoy situation that's just never
Yeah,
going
it
to
is.
change.
Yep.
Like crows from rival murders will come together to bully an owl.
Yep. They're so mean to owls. It's so weird too. I don't get what the beef is.
It's because an owl would fucking eviscerate a crow if it was one-on-one. Talons are so goddamn big.
Absolutely true.
And fucking owls kill fucking most of the small rodent animals that crows pick apart.
Yeah, man. If I can make friends with the local crows and it keeps the owls away, so
You're gonna turn
keeps
the
the small
tide.
dog safe.
You gonna help turn the tide in the owl crow
Turn the
war?
tide. The crows are gonna be befriending the dogs. Going.
Are you gonna show up just dressed up like fucking Medivh from Warcraft? And
Be a goddamn
lead the army of crows? Dex, this has gone too far. You can't be just dressing up.
It's
Can't be
gonna
just
be
dressed
like-
up like Medivh, dude.
It's gonna be like the crowing.
Yeah, like my crows shall defeat them. It's like Dex, you can't. It's like Dex, we gotta talk about this, man. Like it was funny when you started. It was funny when you started dressing up like Medivh, but like now now you're like trying to like talk about prophecies and shit and like about like the crow reckoning and like I gotta ban you from the Discord because I can't have you in here talking about your crow prophecies all the goddamn time. I looked into the scrying pool and I saw that the crow flies with the morning sun. I'm like, God damn it, Dex, get out of here.
And weed's not even legal in Minnesota anymore.
Yeah,
this is just me. This is me off the drugs.
We specifically banned weed because of your weird prophecies you started doing, you weirdo. Never again will any substance for fun be usable in the state. We call it the Dexter's Law. We call it Garrett's Promise. That's what we
Garrett's
call it.
Promise.
That is the best.
Oh, man.
The joke that just keeps on giving. You know, your mod. Garrett. Who?
Garrett. That's me.
Garrett, your mod. You mean Dexter? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right.
That guy. That guy. High the water. Laughing too much.
Hope Shmishma's having a good time back home.
Yeah, what are you doing?
He texted me earlier that he was at lunch, but I thought he was going home today. Or did he take Monday off?
I mean, I don't think he has. Only he works Monday because it's President's Day.
Yeah, I'm
Most white collar jobs are off. I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm gonna game super late tonight. So I gotta work. I gotta get some actual work done tomorrow. But I just found out the boys and Mara might not be coming home until Wednesday due to the snowstorm tomorrow and Tuesday.
Oh shit.
Where are they at?
They're up in Two Harbors right now.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, Mara like 4 times a year rents a cabin with her mom and her sister, and then they take all the kids up there, and I get to have my own staycation quietly in the house and eat tacos and sit around.
House becomes the house hotel, like room service is DoorDash. What do you get? Everything.
Although for like the last 2 days, like I'm getting over a cold, but yesterday I think my sinus, like the virus, like somehow had gotten into my gums because I felt like I had a fucking abscess in my mouth yesterday. Like my face just hurt so bad all day yesterday. And I was like, God damn, I don't feel good at all. I'm pretty sure there's not a scientific reason or how that could even happen. Probably it's just that sinus pressure was just exerting so much pressure in my sinuses that it made my jaw hurt, but...
Yep. I've had that where your sinus gets so bad your teeth hurt.
Yeah.
You feel like you just want to pop one of them out just to relieve the pressure.
I feel like probably exactly what happened.
Yeah, I used to have that a lot, and so I started taking allergies, like that genetic allergy shots, just so.
Yeah, I have an immune system. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Well, that's the thing, it's a boost your immune system.
I'm just being a dick. I'm saying the thing that all the fucking anti-vaxxers say. I have an immune system. I don't need that.
Yeah, but that's not how that. I'm trying to.
I know what you're saying. Like you're actually being helpful. I'm just being a tool for.
I just had to go to a Lego conference for robotics with my son's engineering class, and for regionals, and all these other. I'm there with other parents, and I've never heard so many kids be smarter than their parents. Where they're arguing like, "Oh yeah, you don't need this. I mean, the vaccine doesn't even stop you from good. It just reduces the symptoms." I'm like, that's what all vaccines do. So, like, that's why when if you ever got polio, you wouldn't even notice it because you wouldn't fucking lose your legs. So you wouldn't care.
I mean, or the fact that like almost 90% of the human populace has HPV and we've like neutralized it.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm not a doctor that sits there and went to school and sat there in a research lab, trying to do
Look,
research.
P, I've saw 2 YouTube videos. I feel qualified to comment on this.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys know this, but the man who discovered and invented the Moderna vaccine is an open furry. It's all over his Twitter. I just found this out yesterday.
I mean, good for him. That's super weird, but
Isn't that crazy?
Like, good for him though.
That's awesome. Yeah, like I think that's really cool that like just someone's so comfortable being themselves.
Weird with somebody.
Hey man, I don't kink shame.
Yeah, you do. You kink shame the other day when we were talking about that one thing. I can't remember what we were talking about, but you were kink shaming. Yeah, you do.
What was that thing that we were?
I don't know, but you're
like
you're just as prejudiced as the anti-gays now, Dex. You were kink shaming somebody.
What was it? Fuck, what was it? I can't even remember what it was. But I just said, oh, that's a little weird.
Yep. Dex was out here just being prejudiced as shit, dude. And it's like, whoa, Dex. Or calm down.
I didn't understand it. It made me uncomfortable.
Last.
Take out my rage and anger.
And the last thing I need to feel as a white man is uncomfortable. My
so much to get here.
My comfort is of the highest concern. Yeah, but I don't want to have an awkward conversation for 10 minutes. Still, even though he's a piece of shit now, Louis C.K., where it's just like, what do I tell my children when they ask about two grown men getting married? I don't know. You fucking tell them it's your stupid kid. You tell them. Like, why is it my job to have to tell you? You're telling me that these two dudes who are in love can't get married because you can't talk to your dumb fucking kid for 5 minutes? That's what you're gonna tell me? And yes, Louis C.K. is a piece of shit. But like, that is a really funny beat and very funny thing in general.
J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. People still love Harry Potter. It's okay to appreciate the art, and not the artist.
We did it with Michael Jackson and R. Kelly for a long time.
Hitler loved painting German Shepherds.
I can't remember what stand-up had that in there. They were talking about Hitler and his paintings. No one ever talks about the paintings. No one ever talks about the paintings.
And what was it? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. They did the whole. Charlie's grandfather or something was a Nazi.
Yeah, he found that. No, it was Dennis and D. It's Dennis and D's grandpa, I think.
That's right. Yeah.
And then they end up burning the painting, and as it's like melting, because Charlie painted over the painting, and as it's melting, you see like Adolf is like painted on the bottom corner of the fucking painting. What is this? This is a denim chicken? That is a denim chicken. Incredible. Like, and the teeth, are they natural? Oh no, birds don't have teeth, Charlie. We glue those in there. Right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, under prize, you put the pub itself. No, I put that under the pride section, like things you're proud of. There's no pride section on a contest form, Charlie, god damn it. Your literacy has ruined the bar for the last time. Like things you're proud of. The pride section.
That they're probably like the cutest two people I've ever seen.
Who?
The waitress, that's his wife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Mary Elizabeth Ellis.
You know who Charlie Day is? He's Rick Moranis in modern day times. That's who he is.
Well, the thing is I don't think he's actually acting. I just think that's who he is. I mean, I've only met him the once, and he's exactly like who he is in TV.
Well, I think mannerisms, but not actual like moral beliefs or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's how.
His mannerisms, yeah, is very similar to himself.
His speech pattern, just how he, like his voice and everything. It's just like, so you're not putting on like that's just how you talk.
Have you seen him sing? He's incredibly good.
Oh, obviously. I mean, he sings on the show all the time.
Yeah.
Not seen him in real life sing, no. I just met him.
He was on a talk show and he did something he was singing. It was very impressive.
Yeah, my wife knows her because she's at her dad's dentist place in Louisville, Mississippi.
Fought the night man, lived as day man. Now I'm here to ask for your hand.
Please marry me.
Is that it? Are we done?
Are we done?
Well, I didn't really shake on it, so I guess I'll see you next week. Icicle crash. Icicle crash, icicle crash, icicle crash, and icicle crash. I just gotta do icicle crash a bunch of fucking times. The song I just wrote. Eating a bunch of burritos. I also bought 20 boxes of Girl Scout cookies yesterday. And that just means that you're a bad person if you don't like Girl Scout cookies. That's all that means. It's not a big deal.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't think I've ever encountered, like, so I don't ever buy them. And the only ones I've ever really encountered are, like, the ones with, like, mint and stuff, and I don't like that. I'm sure there is one that I would like, but I just...
Wait, which ones you don't like?
There's, like, the chocolate mint ones or something.
You don't like Thin Mint cookies? Who the fuck doesn't like Thin Mint cookies? That's ridiculous.
I don't like chocolate with my mint. I like them separate.
It's an insane thing to say.
It's the same thing with, like, ice cream. Like, I don't like mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's also an insane thing to say. I don't like... I'm gonna say this as like diplomatically as I can right now, Dex. I don't respect you or your choices.
You don't like mint chocolate chip ice cream?
I also like pineapple.
I mean, that I also don't. I don't respect either. But that's like, go ahead and do you. But like,
But pineapple and Canadian bacon on good pizza. I mean,
I don't eat pork, so I don't eat the ham. Can't do it.
I can even tell you. How
Dex
great it
is
is.
stupid, and I don't respect him.
I mean, the fact that you don't think mint chocolate chip ice cream is good. I mean,
Well, it's just like,
probably
it's just like the only Girl Scout cookie I've ever had is the gross chocolate mint flavored one. I'm like, Thin Mints are fucking awesome, and you are.
Like
You're
there have
done.
been some other ones.
You're
There's,
done.
Like one that's like a,
You're
it's
done.
Like a,
Samoa.
it's got like a drizzle.
They're not called
it's got
Samoa
like a
anymore.
drizzle, and it looks like,
Yeah, they are. They're back.
No, the Caramel Delights. I have a whole case of them upstairs that say Caramel Delight on them.
Yeah, I thought
mean,
the
the-
big ones.
No, the cookies still exist. They're just called Caramel Delight now. I think they don't want to call them Samoa because, like, it is a, you know, an ethnicity. Now, granted, it's not like they're saying it in like a slur form. It would just still be weird to be like, these are the Indonesians, these cookies.
I mean, I love these Malaysian cookies, man. I love the Malaysians. Those are my favorite.
It's like on Scrubs. It's just like, it's pronounced Milano, JD. You know what? I always thought that was a bit racist for a cookie.
Don't they? Yeah, it's running back. Caramel Delight Samoa.
Mine just say Caramel Delights on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if you even go to the, I'm just looking at Girl Scouts website.
I'm betting it's probably a distribution thing because there's two major distributors of Girl Scout cookies, honestly.
Yeah. So which part of the country you're getting it? Just like because Do-si-dos, or they're called peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah, they're not called Do-si-dos up here anymore, which I don't understand why they're not called Do-si-dos. That's a fun name.
Yeah, I never saw a problem with Do-si-dos. That's just
The ice or the line dancing community was getting really upset about the Do-si-dos.
and tagalongs, but now they turned them into peanut butter patties.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, they're not called tagalongs anymore either up here.
What do they call them? Shortbread or trifles up there?
I believe it's shortbread. I think the only one that has a universal name now is Thin Mints.
And Toasty Gay, Coffee-tastic,
Toasty gay.
Lemon Ups, Lemonades.
Yeah, lemonades are
Girl
what they're
Scout
called up here.
Girls. Well, there's two of them now. There's Lemon Ups, which say I am a leader on them. And so they have positive messages on the Lemon Up cookies. And
Weird why you wouldn't just... It's weird that you wouldn't just go with the cookies all having positive messages on them. It just seemed like... we want these girls to have positive outlooks, but you girls eat shit.
Yeah.
You have to pay, but you have to pay more for that.
It's the same cookie. It's just one. It has I guess that's just
Positive affirmation on the cookie. I'm not fair. I mean, right on. It just seems odd that they would be like, these girls don't get it. You guys don't get the girl power. You get regular power, which is male only. Like,
which
weird.
is technically better than that girl power.
Technically.
Well, they say like I am a leader on it and stuff. I'm just like, why don't you put that on all the cookies so everyone feels good when they eat shit?
I'm a leader too. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yep.
I feel real good about myself while I'm on.
I mean, I'm all for words of affirmation. That's tell yourself every day.
Let's look at the Girl Scout cookies and see if there's one that I would like. Okay.
I mean, caramel delights, coconut caramel, chocolate drizzle, and like those like little thin Keebler Elf cookies.
Like.
You don't,
nope, so
like those.
You don't like?
I don't like
coconut.
Coconut.
What a goofball.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't like the lemonades.
Did you see the power-ups? Or limit ups?
I mean, shortbread's probably fine. It's just a shortbread cookie. But I'm sure it's nothing like, oh my god, it's so amazing either. It's just a fucking shortbread cookie. Same thing as like the caramel chocolate chip. It's probably just like, meh. Fucking chip, chocolate
Not like
chip.
that. Not like that.
Deal.
Not like that.
The s'more sounds kind of good though.
Flash cannon and thunderbolt. All right.
Oh, s'more sounds good. Crispy graham cracker, double dipped in yummy cream icing and finished with chocolate coating. That sounds
You
good.
got those.
Yeah, I think the Thin Mints, the Caramel Delights, and the Peanut Butter Patties are the three that I've encountered, and I just don't care about. Nope. I'm a heathen.
Dead to me. Dead to me.
Yep. So what are you working on?
What you talking to?
You. Like, what are you trying to do right now?
I'm doing dex completion.
So, yeah, but what does that mean? I'm trying to get you to talk to your audience and shit.
Oh, I am talking to my audience. They're right here. I've been talking to you guys the whole time.
I know. There's other people here, like, we gotta explain
Anybody who comes in better know what dex completion is, or else I can't be bothered if you're coming in here like, I don't even know what Pokemon is. I'm like, the wrong place for you.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, those, don't you have Pokemon crochet, knitted ones or whatever else?
No, I have,
I had a Squirtle.
I have Bowser and Bowser Jr.
Okay, I just posted a picture. I was like, those are legit. I was like, who did that? I was like, those are really cool.
Some actor who works for me pretty regularly, his daughter is a big crocheter. And she made those for me for $150 for the two of them.
That's a great
Cool.
deal.
If she makes anything, just happens to make anything, Among Us guys or anything like that, I mean, let me know.
I wouldn't
money for you.
I wouldn't doubt that she makes those. I'd talk to
Yeah, I mean,
my
anything
dude.
really, because I just think, you know, stuffed animals and stuff like that are cool, and it puts on my desk behind me, my bookshelf, besides just having stupid shit like awards that don't matter anymore.
books about your wiener that you've written.
No, I don't have any books about my wiener on my stuff. I can tell you the books I have. They're just, most of them are dumb. You Are a Badass, Good to Great, Relentless, Miracle Morning,
Spectacular.
trying to read or something. Essays of the United States. They're short stories from authors from all 50 states, kind of giving the State of the Union for their state. Oh. Which one's that?
Time to use Elekid. Make him use Spark 1,000,000 times. Elekid's probably the best designs in Pokemon. Look at this little dude. They added him after the fact. He's so good. Take a break in a minute here and go close up the chickens for the night.
Get in, chickens.
You ain't cooking?
Yeah, dude. Blah, 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 blah.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh,
Oh,
God,
shit,
go!
get the fuck out.
We're all fucking dead. Go, you stupid idiot!
Oh shit, bro, fucking get the fuck out. That's probably my favorite, one of my favorites of the G.I. Joe.
I mean, they're all just so good. My God.
That's not good.
These beats, they're so fresh. like fucking little like weird high school dance party.
And the other one's definitely the give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Oh,
You know my dad. Oh.
Oh. Help computer. Help
On my
computer.
fucking lawn.
Help.
I don't know
Help
much
computer.
about computers
Help.
when we got home.
Help computer. Stop
My
all the
mom's
download.
As the thing is, I don't know much about computers on when we got home. My mom
Got some
put up
games on
games on it.
The weird like modem noise. Help computer.
Nope, computer.
Let's go, Billy. I want you. No, man, go get him. Why don't you get him? I already had him. Already had him. That's why you heard it. I already had him. Why you, Billy? 1, 2, 3. And then he stops. Okay, you won. He keeps going.
Oh man. So funny.
Or when that kid like catches on fire and the guy just keeps rolling him around. I'm okay. Just keeps rolling him and rolling him. Does your does your mother hang out in dockside bars, Billy? Dockside bars? What are you talking about, sir?
Bam.
That shiny bar though, it's getting just out of control, Dex.
Yep. You know who doesn't have an out of control shiny fucking bar? Because he doesn't update his shit?
I think Cody's got like 7 or 8 shinies though now. He's got a decent amount.
You just gotta put him up.
I just can't respect it though because he got him after the shiny charm. He got easy mode shinies.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, look at this Perugly. That bitch thick. My God, it's like looking in a mirror.
We're not turtle enough for the Turtle Club.
It's a weird movie.
Turtle.
Master of Disguise is a weird ass movie, man.
Yeah.
Go get him, Ella Kid. Go get him, Ella Kid. I'll probably do like 3 or 4 more of these Dex completions, and then I'll probably go do some more endgame stuff and loop back, do some more Dex completion stuff. Be cool. In like the next 4 hours, I got the Dex completed. But that's, I don't know if that'll happen. But once you complete the Dex, then you've technically, truly beaten the game. According to Donald Trump, you've beaten it when you beat the Elite Four. But others say that when you beat the Elite Four, that's in my opinion, that's when the game's over. When you beat the Elite Four. And now you got your trade evolution. Is there anything as stupid as a trade evolution? We're not doing trading here. We're not trading Pokemon. That's like fucking awesome that he got a John Sarah alive just based on the strength of that one impression.
Was that how it happened?
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. That was fine.
Remember, they're not shoes. You're not walking. Okay, don't turn around and come back.
What?
Mara sent me a video of Flynn ice skating up north.
Oh.
Them dumb boys. Them done boys. I'm an island boy, just trying to make it. Right? We're all just island boys trying to make it.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess. If you dare talk to me like that, Dex. Alright, what do I gotta do with you, Perugly? Play rough and double edge. Or just use play rough one time and he's finished. He's finished! Sorry, Miss Mages. Ooh, I am for real. Where the fuck are you in the deck? Da 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 da. Looking for a Pokemon wearing a hat. Looking for a Pokemon wearing a hat.
Oh shit, you're gonna die, bitch.
You gonna die. Times you've seen it use Power Gem. Times you've seen it use Hex. Agile style moves and Power Gem.
Oh, Power Jams. Uncut Jams.
Oh, uncut Power Gems.
Uncut Power Jams.
I was just off there. Uncle Chop.
I do love that she owned up to it though.
Uncle Chop. I mean, is it really owning up to it if you're just like, I was super stoned, that's why I can't talk?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that's the
You're
easy
like,
way
yeah, I
out.
fucked up.
It'd be a much easier.
Said something stupid.
Be a much easier thing to respect. 'Cause, I mean, she really does believe she was someone's muse for that film, I think. Maybe that's just her perspective, though. Maybe that's not the truth.
Yeah, that's true. It might have just been a perspective.
Maybe that's just what she thinks happened.
Yeah. Could have been great.
Couldn't have been.
We really don't.
That was a good movie. That was a good movie. A bit long, though.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
The Last Duel. More like you'll die watching this film. You're gonna die, clown. Woo! Boom. Mythmagius is done. Alright, what I gotta do for you, Bergmite?
The system is down.
Oh, Bergmite, you're already finished. I just gotta level you up, baby. I just gotta level you up, baby. How, dear Google, how do I level up Bergmite?
Right?
I'll just have to reach a certain level. He's literally one level away. Do I have any? I sure do. Oh, baby. Oh. Experience candy. It's like that. Oh. Bergmite got an idea for a new move. Too bad he's not going to be a Bergmite much longer. Do it. Anytime I can evolve a Pokemon, and it's like, do you want to evolve the Pokemon? Like, it says do it right there. I just want to be like, do it.
Like in your head.
Do it. Congratulations, your Bergmite evolved into a table.
What the fuck?
Mountain Gale and Blizzard and Strong Style maneuvers. I feel like that is a pretty good clip, Dex. If I'm being honest. Congratulations. Your Bergmite has evolved into a table. Yes, he's a table now.
It's not, the clip button isn't on my screen. It's not there.
You're not a sub anymore.
That's not how it works.
I don't know. I honestly, I wouldn't worry about it.
Have a girl.
Fucking living table has fucking predator mouth.
Funny. Well. Work, dog.
Work, let me.
That's what he sounds like.
One, two, three. Now you're playing with the big boys. Ooh. Now, Bell, shoot me now. I also think I need to add the "You won't get me" when he dives out the window as well.
Hey, yeah, that's definitely a good one too.
Call it daring escape or something. You have cast Murphy's oil soap on your table, monster. Living tab.
No, I died. Son of a bitch.
Playing Vampire Cerebros.
No, I'm playing.
Living Table Simulator. Playing that right now.
Playing the auto chess game.
Nobody wants to fight my living table. Who do we grab next here? These are all dudes I don't even have. I can make a Meg Mortar really quick though. I don't know if I still have my overquill. I think I accidentally gave him away. Uh-oh.
Gave away your Pokemon?
Hey, gotta get rid of the ones that are in the box that you don't need.
Why you gotta get rid of them?
Because you need to make room for cool Pokemon who don't suck butt.
Nah. Music's chill.
Wind, should it use agile maneuvers? Bam, 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 bam. Your clap fairy is evolving into a fatter version. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, fatter.
That looked intense for a while though. His eyes were like.
Oh, they are, yeah. They, when they start evolving, they always look
creepy,
fucking wild like that. Transform this dude into Mag Mortar. Magmarizer! Magmarize! Do it. You're trading in your hands for a couple of hand cannons. Bum, 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 bum. He's a living fucking tailpipe man. If we took Guts Man from Mega Man and just made him like a weird tailpipe arm guy, then we'll get Mag Mortar. Motherfucking Gleegar. Gotta grab these fucking doopity-doos. Should I grab this crunchy salt, because we'll go do that in the Cornet Highlands in a little bit. Grab all these and see if I can get this Gleescar to evolve on the quickness. Come on, Gleegar. Time for you to level up. Is like something he has to do to become Gliscor. Razor Fang during nighttime. Yep. Damn it. I knew it. He turning into better glider bug, man, monster thing. He's turning into Scorpicrabble-Bat. Scorcrabblebatron. I will be right back. I'm gonna go close up them chickens, get something to drink, see if Beans, let's go outside.
I didn't realize I was on mute. Hey, shit. Oh no! I'm gonna die.
Finion outbreak. I'll do that.
Luck is terrible. Oh, where's the last thing? No. Son of a bitch.
Slash and sword dance and agile moves. Slash sword dance, agile moves. Slash sword dance, agile moves. Do.
Ow! Oh my god!
Oh my! Ow!
There's so much damage output, and I got third place.
Yeah, but your damage output was only surpassed by your bitch assness output, which was even higher.
Got him! Back to Vampire Survivor. Back to the good shit.
You know how your one friend has the very affectatious voice of a stereotypically gay man?
The one that doesn't speak to me anymore because I set up one boundary because he was hitting on me inappropriately on the day that my girlfriend broke up with me.
That's the dude.
Yeah, That's the dude. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Now you can talk as much shit as you want.
Well, I mean, it's not shit talk. It's just like.
I know.
Like one time, like it was like recently. I was like, no, I think so and so from work might be gay. And she's like, well, why do you think that? I'm like, and I like stopped and like, I don't want this to sound way off base, but he has the affectations in his voice that would imply that he might be a gay man. She's like, are you saying that gay people have that voice? I'm like, I'm saying that the likelihood of them being gay is higher when they have that voice. I'm like, I have had quite a few friends or people, acquaintances that I've met who are not gay who have that kind of affectation in their voice, but more people that I've met who talk like that are gay.
Right.
I was like,
But the odds are.
And I was just like, she's like, you're trying to sound very diplomatic. But I'm like, yeah, because I don't want to sound like a sort of prejudiced asshole. That's what. And then she's just like, I was like, I had to tell Dex about this weird encounter I had with my own wife. I was like, what are you trying to do here, Mara? Come on now. Clearly, I already feel bad as it is.
What do they sound like? Huh?
Yeah. What do they sound like? Shut up! You don't talk to me like that. You don't make me sound like the bad guy. You don't make me sound like that.
Survivors, being the priest. And the priest with the books. I feel like the Holy Bible weapon is the best weapon.
It's pretty good.
Once you've upgraded it, it's so good. Like garlic is just nothing in comparison. Garlic is just a bitch.
I feel like the super sword's good.
I love the axe, actually.
Yeah, the axe is really good. When it becomes the
side,
when it becomes the sides, yeah.
And it just like all in all directions. Yeah. I don't really care about the knives where they just unstoppable. They just don't stop. I'm like, whatever.
I mean, it's a really powerful thing, but it's a pretty common like video game thing to have.
Yeah, it's just not very unique. Like the other things are, like they turn into something. The knives just don't stop. Okay, are cool. I mean, that's cool, but yeah, exactly. Very dynamic. Oh shit, candelabras. Ow, get away from me, bitch.
I'm impotent. Get away from me, bitch.
Get away from me, bitch.
I'm impotent. Get away from me, bitch. Told me about his bad back. Doctor says I need a backiotomy.
My back. My neck.
I'm gonna sue for $150,000 so we can settle out of court for $20. Ain't even wet back here. How about $2 in some envelopes? It's a great film. Straight up great film.
Yup.
And if you disagree, then most certainly wholeheartedly, for anyone who disagrees that Friday is not a great film, wholeheartedly, that's a big fuck you. That movie's amazing.
That's the answer. If you don't like Friday, you're racist. It's just how it is. It's just like if you don't like Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for the memories.
Julie Newmar? Thanks for the memories, Julie Newmar. Y'all did a pretty good job being in drag in that movie. I mean, considering John Leguizamo also was a drag queen for a while.
He did it the best, hands down. For sure.
I remember seeing that movie. A buddy of mine rented it for like his birthday party. And we all thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Good storytelling is good storytelling.
Yup.
Which is why it kind of like blows my mind when someone's like, "Why Black Panther wasn't that good?" It's like, yeah, it was. It's good storytelling. Like, good storytelling is good storytelling, man. Too much woke agenda.
What did they say? Too much woke agenda?
Everything's too much woke agenda, according to.
What?
What's up, Cody?
How many
Stop with
shinies
your-
you got?
Stop with your woke agenda, Cody.
Yeah. Update your shiny list, bro.
I did. Walrein, I did.
Like he just came in and we just immediately started attacking him.
It is exactly how it works in this Discord.
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, fuck you!
I'm actually getting burnout from playing it too much this weekend, so kind of. I have that sleep mode right now, and just back down to 2 monitors again, so just kind of zone it out for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, like, the dex completion stuff gets tedious. Like, the hunting is all... The hunting is fun, but, like, the dex completion shit is tedious.
Once he finished the decks, it was like the second win, like, cool, I'm all excited to do it. And then literally not even 5 minutes, I was like, the fuck do I feel like hunting? I'm already bored.
Meaning, I've been having a blast considering I'm just so successful. Like, it's just I'm just like so successful all the time. The best was like, quite literally, dude, I just got double glammy out of the same outbreak. Let me have something for more than a day, please. So like, the game doesn't want you to have anything. It wants me to just keep getting everything.
That is exactly what I told Todd. The answer to that.
Have something for one a day, please.
That is exactly what I told him too.
So funny. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, but my first Onyx, you don't expect something to top getting a shiny in a moment's span. So you go, "Woo, I'm so happy!" Make weird noises. Make like thumbnail faces, and then make a Twitch clip. Look away. Look at my phone for 3 minutes. Continue the outbreak. Literally 2 Onyxes later, another one. I'm like, God damn it! The clip's been too long for me to make it into one clip. I have to go back to the VOD for that.
I tried to clip it when it happened, and
It was
I
too
wasn't
far
able to
back.
get them both. Yeah, they were too far back.
Yeah, so
I
then what do I
tried.
do? I finished the outbreak. I'm like, oh man, I'm all excited. I just got 2 shinies almost back to back, literally one in between. And then I like literally go around the corner and down a hill and shiny Gligar. I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm ready for the insanity to, like, just the dam to break. Like, I've gotten 13 full odds shinies. like what?
So I perfected Piloswine, and I think I perfected Mamoswine, I'm not sure. I don't think I perfected Swinub though. But one of my friends is like, oh, I really want to get a shiny Mamoswine. And so like, I went and perfected those off the bat. People were teasing me like, why are you perfecting them? Just hit rank 10 and move on. Like, it only goes from like, let's say adding 3 points extra to your shiny to adding 5 points extra. It's nominal, like you could forget about it. I'm just like, well, I kind of want to get a friend a shiny just to say, ha, I got you one. And then, I ended up getting a shiny Swinub after I got the charm. I'm just like, alright, wasn't hunting it, just walking by, but alright.
Yeah, like, I was just doing deck stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm in the Cobalt Coastlands, there's the Glameow outbreak, I'll go check it out. I'm climbing up the mountain with Sneasely, and it goes, does the thing, and I was like, oh shit! Get there, capture them, and then literally two Glameows later, another one pops. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever, man.
So, I did prove a point that if you turn the music off, you don't hear the chime. Because I had a couple shinies where I looked at them and watched it, and I went back in the clip and you couldn't hear the audio effect. But also, you can sit right on top of a shiny and ignore it, and then the shine will happen like a few seconds later. Because like, I fucking in that Golbat clip was looking at my phone just flying through the Coronat Highlands, and flew up on top of a shiny Golbat, didn't even know it was there, sat there in Braviary, and then went, alright, time to get back moving, done looking at my phone, and hit the like accelerate button again, and then the last frame before I went out of view, saw a green bat, went, oh my god, was that a shiny? And by the time I got down close to it, that's when it did the shine sparkle. Like, I had already been looking at it for 3 minutes on the clip.
Hilarious.
I gotta fix my shit. My monitor that the Switch streams to, the HDMI sometimes bugs out. We gonna work. Nope, I gotta get out of the desk. Oh, no, it worked.
It's done.
But yeah, I decided to go and watch the Demon Slayer movie, and so it's like, yeah, something different to watch finally. Because I've been playing RuneScape and Pokemon literally every waking hour this weekend simultaneously. I am hitting burnout pretty fast.
He's getting after it.
Hitting that burnout, eh? We're playing Sea of Thieves with Sarah, and they want me to be the driver, and it's double XP in RuneScape, but I'm playing both of them on PC, so I can't do what I'm doing with Pokemon and just have 2 separate controllers. No. I gotta tab out and keep playing. It's like have them shouting, go left, go right, go south, go west. I'm just like, hold on, tapped out, just let it go on cruise control, it'll be fine. How many islands I ran into that night. I am at Coronet Island? No. Where am I? Is there even an outbreak here? Why was I here?
So, like, I know there's not breeding, but is there, like, a battling mechanic in this one? Or is there not? Like, you can battle your friends, or can you only trade with friends?
Only trade.
You know, I'm actually kind of cool with that.
I know, someone in my clan chat or RuneScape was like, I told him, I've been trying to hunt Pokemon all weekend, dude, it's been pretty lit. He's like, oh, you playing Pokemon and Shield? Which is 10 odd, because that was 2 titles ago. And he goes, no, I have Sword, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm playing Legends Arceus. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm not really big into single-player games. I'm just like, the same conversation about Pokemon, you just told me you're not big into single-player games.
I mean, like, 99% of the content is single player.
He's like, yeah, well, you can't interact with other players on that game. And I was like, you can trade. He's like, but you can't trade them back to Sword, can you? And I was like, specifically, no. Not until Home comes out, we were able to do any trading across different titles with this game.
I mean, the question is Legends going to be able to actually trade across, considering how easy it is to max out the EV-IV?
It was a lot easier in Sword and Shield.
Oh, well then yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, I say that like I give a shit about the competitive side of things, like...
I was competitive in Sword and Shield. I did fucking amateur tournaments and shit like that online.
I just am like, I'm just here to catch the pretty ones, dude.
I was happy. I had my green Ice Darmanitan, the shiny one, and then a shiny, Dragapult, the Ghost Dragon. They were on my teams, but then those got banned pretty fast. But yeah, you could literally use an item, make their EVs 0. So you just had to breed for Ivy, and then you just send them to a daycare, which for every hour of real life time, depending on how many intervals you chose, it would boost a certain amount of points. So then you would just turn off your game, change the clock on your Switch, and reload the game and take them out of daycare. Do it a set amount of times until you had the right IVs and EVs.
10-minute cookies.
Yep. Had to.
Suck it, Dex.
Also, gold bottle caps, man. Oh, I don't have a good IV. Gold bottle cap, too bad.
Oh yeah, the bottle cap thing. Completely forgot all about that in Sword and Shield.
Yeah, they, I don't know what game it started in, because I only ever really noticed it in Sun and Moon. Okay, so, in the
Bottle cap.
You get a buy in the Master Edition, whatever fucking pre-order bottle cap? I don't think so.
Did you guys see that Walt Goggins has been cast as a ghoul, like the leader of the ghouls in the Fallout TV show?
Who? Wait, I didn't hear the name.
Walt
What?
Goggins.
I'm not good with names. What is he in?
I mean, he's in the Righteous Gemstones. He's in
He's on Uncut John?
He's in Justified. He's in like tons and tons and tons of shit. Do you ever watch
I'll
the show?
like see him in recommend.
He's a super character actor. Do you ever watch the show Community?
Yeah.
Time to time.
Did you watch the episode where Pierce dies and they have a guy come in and read the will?
I probably saw it. I don't quite remember.
That's Walt Goggins reading the will.
I'll probably recognize him like when I see him.
Guaranteed.
I'll be like,
Anyways,
oh, yeah, he's that guy.
Like he's a phenomenal actor, and he's gonna play a ghoul in the
Nice.
TV show.
Rad.
One thing I wish you could do, I wish you could access the dex information on a Pokemon you have while you're using it.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can do that while you're in the open world by attacking them, like just like zoning and targeting them, and then you can open up like what their points are. But that's it.
Well, I mean, I just would like to be able to be like, oh, look at my dex entry for this particular one I'm using, so I can like, oh yeah, I only need to do this many times more of this move. Don't you run, you smelly little bitch.
I'm doing an Abra outbreak, so I feel you on that. I don't think I can keep up even with wing calls, man. Shit's rough. Oh, nope. Didn't finish your teleport. Fuck you.
Get him for that teleport.
Mr. Mime are funny as fuck. Putting up their barriers, you just look at them like, drop your barrier. I'll put the ball down.
You put the ball down, then I'll drop the barrier. No, that's not how this works.
Graveways, I didn't realize it. I only did it by accident. But when they're all aggressive and attacking you, if you get out of cover for a few seconds and then just throw a berry at their feet, they just go null and void. They don't go for the berry. They just look at it. And so, like, when all the Graveler, pin you in a bush when you're waiting for an op or for a time space, just throw an orange berry on the floor. I think mine just go blank. They don't do anything at all. They just sit there. So since I haven't gotten a new overlay from you for this game, I'm still using the Sword and Shield one as you saw. So now I've gotten to the point where the shinies don't fit on the screen, so I'm just gonna start putting shinies all over the overlay. Just to represent what I have. It's the whole thing.
Dax was like, look at Cody's overlay, it's so nice. I'm like, yeah, is it? Is it? Is it nice?
I know it doesn't fit the streak, but...
Sorry, Cody, I already made one fucking fresh overlay for this game. I'm not making another one. My overlay is so good, A-Drive was like, can I get that overlay? I'm like, fuck you, go drink some G Fuel, fucko!
Did he?
No, I mean, I don't know A-Drive.
Cool.
Who am I, Sarah Dope? I don't know people.
No, do people know you, though? Know your work via proxy?
Yeah, I mean, they do, but, like, also simultaneously, I don't know everybody. Sarah knows quite literally every human being who's walks the fucking earth. It's like, oh yeah, no, my buddy fucking so-and-so is friends with this so-and-so. I'm like, god damn it, Sarah, why you know everybody?
Fucking, what is it, the 5 degrees Kevin Bacon or whatever it is? Like, everybody's connected to everybody.
6 degrees of separation from the bacon. That's the first Empoleon I caught, because I just kept skipping catching him. I was like, yeah, I'll get him later.
Caught one early on, and that was the first alpha I had that made gameplay not fair because I was in the mid-50s and I caught a level 75 alpha. I was like, oh, okay. Too powerful, man.
So where the fuck is my little Piplup over here? Because I'm trying to catch me another Piplup. Anytime I always go and check the starter spawns, just in case.
Yeah. It took me forever to get a Turtwig and a Chimchar, but I had Infernape and Torterra from the alphas.
Yeah. But fuck Groddle and fuck Monferno, dude.
Dude,
fuck those guys.
I might have seen one Groddle, I think, ever. Monferno, I've seen quite a few times in my gameplay.
I have not seen a single one of either of those things, I think.
So it's cursed now when I caught the Walrein because I'm projecting myself by plugging on RuneScape to the people that have been playing with me for the last 13 hours straight. Hey, I'm still streaming that chat. I'm like, Well, I'm the jug in that game. You're distracted. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, you got another shiny. Sorry, I forgot to, click the game and stay logged in. You should come watch me, by the way. And I'm like, oh, I got a shiny Walrein. Oh, you got a yellow walrus? I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, dude, that shiny's yellow. And I'm sitting here looking at it on my screen like, fuck are you talking about? So I type in shiny Walrein to add it to my overlay. Literally, there's shiny Spheal, shiny Walrein, and shiny Celio, and they're all yellow except for the real ones. Like, they're just random yellow ones on there. So I'm trying to think, what did she see that she thought they were yellow?
Yeah. You're using the site I gave you, right? Because they have everything. They have every single animated sprite.
It wasn't popping up with the ones I wanted, actually. Like, you're on the Gen 4 page, and I get that, but then there was somewhere I was looking them up, and I'm like,
It has all the gens on the left side of the screen.
Yeah, maybe I just wasn't looking at it right, but I noticed that, so I just started Googling.
Yeah, it's got Gen 1, 2, it has all the way through 8. 8 is where we're at, right? There's not a 9th generation yet.
I think there is, technically. Sword and Shield is 8, okay. So, it's weird because Hisuian, pre-Gen 4, Gen 4, is Gen 4, but we have Pokemon that clearly don't exist in Gen 4 at the same time, but it's on its own.
I mean, there's a bunch from Gen 3 and a bunch from, like, a couple from Gen 5, I think, in this, right?
Gen 3, yes. Gen 4...
And also, like,
Gen 5 is the legendaries.
So are we also explaining that, like, Cleavor and Basculegion and, like, Lilligant, those all went extinct? Is that what we're saying?
Full robot.
I was saying, is the game gonna explain the fact that there's no Basculegion, Ursaluna, Cleavor, Lilligant in the future, by that they went extinct?
Lilligant exists.
Oh, okay.
It's just a different form. Same evolution method. But yeah, no, they just went extinct. But did you notice the trend, though, that aside from Basculin, it was a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon that got the new forms? Mm-hmm. Ursaring, Scyther, technically Scizor.
Oh shit, a Bidoof outbreak? Can we get some more shiny Bidoofs out of this?
Fucking... God, you and the, what was it, Bidoof 2 Boogaloo or whatever the fuck you wanted?
Electric Doofaloo
Electric
or whatever?
Boogaloo?
Like, I
Bidoof
make
2,
that joke
Electric
every time
Boogaloo?
I saw that, I was like,
Shiny Bidoof Part 2, Electric Bidoofaloo.
Nice.
Can't be done. My hands are tied. I did what must be done. Let's go and see if there's a bunch of shiny little bitches. Because if I get extra shinies, I might as well just send a couple over to Cody, because I've already got shiny Bidoof and I'll have shiny Bibarel, so...
yeah, I got my Steelix finally. I've never encountered a metal code in this game. I actually had to go buy both of them. No, I had to buy one, because I caught Steelix and Scizor, but I didn't need the other two. But I evolved my shiny Steelix just to have it. So everyone's going deep into lore, which I like about this game, because, the professor's from the Galar region. Fuck if we know where our commander's from. He dresses like he's from Johto, but he makes a lot of references to Galar. But he also mentions his town burning down, so we're thinking it's a Johto reference in there, the tower and all that.
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool. That's fine and all. Like, Johto makes sense. It literally is connected to Sinnoh, landlocked connected to it, so it's right next door to the south.
Supposedly this is right before the Great Pokemon War or whatever.
Yeah, which no one ever remembers, except, I don't know, if I don't ever watch the Lucario fucking movie. It's streaming right now.
no key. Oh, pika 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 pika.
Congratulations on your Pokemon Dex.
What?
No, Cody got the Pokemon. Whatever.
Completed the Pokedex.
I wanted to make the title. I'm like, complete the
got it.
Pokedex of I finally
Dex,
finished
I got it,
Dex.
I
Is
got
he proud?
I was like, what?
This is exactly why we need to go by a different name for Dex. I nominate Garrett as a name for Dex to go by.
Where did Garrett come from?
That came from Alex Peters. He's like,
He
he's
thought
like, you know,
it
he's,
was Garrett?
well, he was like,
Yeah.
you know, he's like the dude who moderates for your channel, Garrett. I'm like, you mean Dexter?
They've called him Dex's forever.
I've never once called him Garrett, so.
But you've said, clip that Dex 1,000 times on Twitch.
Right?
Yeah.
Was that came in here and talk to us like it was?
I don't know, Alex will be in here later. He'll have to explain himself as to why he thought that.
Why do you
Yeah.
think his name is
Garrett.
Garrett? I was like, that's a weird name for.
That's a weird nickname. The guy has the name of Dexter. It's weird that he chooses a nickname like Garrett.
Yeah, but his gamer tag is Garrett. Like that seems kind of.
Get after it, Garrett. That's his gamer tag. Yeah, get after it, Garrett.
Is your real name Garrett? Your streamer fans have? His response is no.
Dex's OnlyFans is called Garrett Unleashed, though.
Nice.
Grinder with Garrett.
Oh my god. Grinding with Garrett.
Grinder with Garrett is just teaching people how to use Grinder. It's a Grinder tutorial site.
It's just my webinar. It's a webinar series actually and a podcast.
Yeah, this is how you set it for if you want it within 15 feet. What was the other one that you were telling me about, Dex, that has another, one of those other ones?
Oh, Sniffies.
Yes.
Sniffies is the GPS one where it literally just pulls up a map of your area and shows you directly where they are.
This person's looking to get their dick waxed off. Awesome.
It's literally that.
Very tight.
Looking for giving blowjobs, looking for receiving blowjobs.
It is
looking for
100%
anal.
what it is. That
Yeah,
is
no,
it is. It's
like that detail, huh? Like,
Yep.
I need to get my dick sucked
That is,
now.
it is exclusively for
There's
hooking up.
someone within 36 feet from me.
I feel
willing
like
to suck me off.
I feel like they need to recreate that commercial where it's like, it's my money and I want it now. And it's just like, instead of that, it's like, it's my dick and I need it sucked now.
Yep.
Ugh.
Call JG Wentworth, 877
Yep.
suck now.
877 suck now.
877 sucked off.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's
I updated my overlay for
Crazy
you.
world.
A few decks.
The whole new world.
I'm gonna slowly start putting shiny Pokemon around the rest of the overlay because it's just not the right overlay for the right game.
Well, who's really
just
the better Pokemon trainer now?
kicking ass in this game.
Man.
Well, he won't let it go that he's gotten more than me without the shiny charm. And then
Without
one
the
day-
charm, you know, I mean,
In
with
one day, I pulled off 7, and he's like, just wait till I get the charm.
Did
I
you
just-
do 7 that one day on the stream?
No, I did.
I did five full odds that day.
And then you got a 6 one when you were sitting down in front
No,
of
no,
the
no. It was only 5. We're not trying to inflate the numbers here.
Yeah.
I
I
put
don't
up
know.
the stream, I finished the charm, and it's just like 3 hours of nothing. Then Swinub, 2 Onyx, got Mega, Walrein, Gligar. I was like, oh, okay, Pikachu, okay, chill.
The floodgates broke, and out came the Mons.
I'm doing a Beautifly fucking thing now, and I don't really know if I want to get a shiny from that. I gotta get a Butterfree shiny, to be honest.
Flamethrower, Fire Punch, Fire Blast, Farty, Magoolikutty, Magmortar. Magmortar is so dumb looking. So
I like him, but it's also just like, let's just take the mobility of the arms of Magmor and reduce them, but make them cannons. What? Do it.
Do it.
Like Electivire, he can still use all of his limbs. He can bend his elbows still. He can, turn his wrist and shit.
Even gives 2 little
Magmor
bean
Tar?
tails.
Yeah, Magmor time. Nah, dude, he's less mobility.
Wow, he just got absolutely wrecked by Mammoth. So I was like, yeah, fire should just melt ice, right? And he's like, no, this dude's gonna absolutely fuck your guy up.
You know what's demoralizing is having a level 100 Alpha Garchomp with like max EVs, IV. Well, just max EVs currently, not IVs.
And he just gets hit with one ice attack and he just gets fucking farted on.
No, dude, I use aggressive stance Hyper Beam and then EV survives.
I mean, I had, when I was doing the dex entry for Palkia earlier, I had him do Spatial Rend on a level 4 Bidoof, and it's like, it avoided the attack. I'm like, no, it didn't! No, it didn't!
I was screaming on stream last night. I did aggressive stance Ice Beam, which is 95% accuracy, and it missed. I was like, no, I can't miss at a 95% accuracy. That's fucking stupid. What are the odds it'll miss again? It did, twice in a row. Like, fuck you, game. 95% accuracy, missing twice in a row.
Fucking Palkia, the god of fucking space. Level 4 fucking starting area Bidoof.
God of
Whiff.
Pokemon.
Whiff.
I bend time and space around you. Bends it a little bit too far to the left. Yeah, so with a lot of EV and evolutions knowing Mimic in the time spaces, when you're doing gods like that and you have them do their cool signature move, Eevee mimics it. Well, I mean, if they float in the air even just a little bit for the animation, Eevee and its evolutions will float in the air and use it. So Arceus used Judgment. Sylveon used Mimic. Sylveon used Judgment on God. Ah, fuck.
Oh, no.
Just kills it. It actually lifts itself up in the air and like hovers for a brief moment while using Judgment as a kill God. And they did clarify in this game, they don't just give you full incarnate 100% Arceus. He goes, I give you a sliver of my power. Oh, okay, cool. That explains a lot. That way God doesn't die to a Bidoof with Endeavor. And Quick Attack.
Pokemon should be. Why don't we make it fucking Jason, floating Jason mask with teeth?
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
We have that.
Fucking Galele.
Oh,
Galele!
Well, there's Fanturp and there's Yamask, where they're ghosts of dead children who go out in the woods and go, I'm gonna possess this stump, and they become Pokemon.
Phantom's a fucking G though. Phantom's dope. The little fucking Key Ghost is a little G too.
Yeah, getting his shiny specifically is like getting a shiny Spinda back to back. You can't.
And then there also like the whole thing of like the specific pattern on the...
Yeah. I don't know what his odds are. I think it's only like 1 in 13 million or something, but doing a Spinda was like 1 in 1.3 billion. Of getting the shiny back to back, the same pattern and gender.
Yeah, I would thoroughly say that this is the best Pokemon game, seeing as I haven't even played Pearl at all.
Like, even on the release.
Like, it's just sitting there, and like, I'm not stopping until I get the fucking shiny Turtwig.
I haven't got my dog yet, so yeah. You're at your standstill, I'm at mine.
Admire your determination.
I mean, I feel like as far as like being a Pokemon gamer goes, one game you have to try to do like a reset for something. And I was like, you know what, I'll do it for the starter, and then I will never do this again.
I was watching a YouTuber earlier, and he was overhyping his shit, but he had one actual, not a world record, but really improbable statistic that he's actually accomplished. And it was soft resetting for a Cyndaquil on Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Got one, didn't notice, just immediately hit soft reset, did it again, and then stream called him out and attacked the clip, and you could see it. 4 months later, gets another one. Bro was doing something, and again, click off and reset again. Says, wow, that's really demoralizing to soft reset over 2 shiny Cyndaquil. So he buys another Soul Silver online, realizes it was fake. 3 months later, finds another copy, buys that one, but at that point he's playing Sword and Shield, and he goes, alright guys, just open up the box. Just for the memes, I'm gonna do 1 soft reset, and you can hear him open the box and put it in his DS. Doesn't have it hooked up, puts it up to his webcam and goes, you guys tell me if I get anything cool, fresh out of the box, let's see what I get. Opens the game and gets a shiny Cyndaquil.
Nice.
He kept that bitch. He's like, nope, we're not doing anything on this game. This game is not getting soft reset for anything. You're staying on this file. After 7,000 soft resets on a shiny only Nuzlocke, he finally got a shiny Mudkip, and then he goes to the first grass encounter and gets a shiny fucking Zigzagoon.
Where is Cleffa in this game?
Only in one spot, at the springs of Mount Coronet at night.
Okay.
And that's... didn't even encounter one the entire gameplay. I forgot it existed, had to go back and find one.
Pretty much the exact same thing.
Yeah, so they're a very rare spawn, but the only way to get them to spawn is to either kill everything in the area, or check it and then leave and come back, like leave the whole region and come back.
Dex didn't do my awesome clip earlier. Made me real sad.
God.
I evolved my Bergmite so I could do Avalug stuff, and I was like, your Bergmite has evolved into a table. Fucking living table Pokemon. With its stupid predator mouth.
Yeah, it's Fabled Springs at the very bottom of the river. Alright, Munchlax, Pachirisu, or Golbat?
Munchlax.
I was gonna say, I kinda need to just to perfect it further, because that's fucking rare spawn. Pachirisu is the better of the 3, but...
Yeah, I mean, Pachirisu is the coolest looking of the shinies, but like Munchlax, since he only appears so
once.
fucking sparsely.
I was screaming, trying to get him to spawn.
Gold.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything traded, especially for the catch heavy, catch light, because just trading it to yourself counts as the dex entry for catching and a light and a heavy. So it makes that a lot easier for space-time explosives or rare spawns. Because even if you evolve if you use Kratos and Shieldon, use Ancient Power to its max, and then evolve it 1 time, you still have to catch a second one. I gotta feed Munchlax food, catch without being spotted, and just catch. That's not too bad. Let's finishing off this one. Please don't give me a shiny A-bomb, please. Shiny Lucario or Riolu would be dope.
They're yellow, right? The gold ones?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shiny Lickalicky is fucking super dope too.
Yeah, him and Lickitung are both gold. Mamoswine is like ugly, goldish green, I think, and then Piloswine's ugly gold, while Swinub's bark green.
Swinub looks like a watermelon. That's what makes him awesome.
I wish you could say the same about Mamoswine, because his shiny does not make him awesome. It looks like someone shit on his fur with degrees.
I need 20,000 more gold.
What are you playing?
Vampire Survivors.
Vampire Survivors!
Do you survive the vampires?
Ugh. Fucking red.
Go! Eat the berries, my minions! What's your favorite food, actually? Do I have any of those?
Although I haven't unlocked Llama yet, so there is another character that's up.
I have 2 ponies. I believe in you.
I think it's by using the curse, actually.
Watching Pokemon fight each other over the berry I threw because one picked it up for the other one did is kind of sad. I would feed all of you. Especially you, XL Munchlax. Bad fault. God, hit one of you with a ball, with a berry, and it's all fucking around. Get back here. Nope. Catching baby Pokemon is like the most fucking patient thing you can do in this game.
I loved in the Shaman quest, like I walk over there and like the flowers and it's like, what a lovely moment, and I just immediately blast him in the face with 3 sticky globs and then just hit him with a heavy ball. Get in there, you little fucking dweeb.
So I glitched one because I encountered a bug Pokemon directly next to him, so he despawned and I had to leave the region and come back completely, and it was fucking stupid. I had like 20 minutes like, where in the grass are you? Oh, look for Shaman, he should be nearby. He fucking ain't. Getting a back strike on a baby Pokemon is like you're just gunning them down and watching them react.
Had to be done though.
It had to be done.
I had somebody I made a music video for hit me up on one of the Twitter threads for like I keep posting like literally every shiny, and it's like I haven't found any yet. Do you have any like techniques? I was like, I mean, it's just odds, man.
Yeah.
I'm just lucky.
I had to like train myself to know what the sound of a shiny sparkle sounded like so I wouldn't miss it. That's how paranoid I was. But I found out
at night when I go to sleep.
Dude, it haunted me because like there were legitimate shinies where you just look at them and you don't hear the sparkle. Meanwhile, you know, the shinies that you catch and you're just like the Pikachu. I threw my Garchomp at someone else and Pikachu jumped in front and then it shined and I'm like, the fuck? That was a shiny in there? Didn't even know it was shiny to begin with.
Or like when you just know a shiny's coming, you just throw the ball and it just hits it right as it spawns because you're just so good. Like I did with that Ursa ring. This next one's gonna be a shiny. Pre-throw the ball.
They fly like arrows and they just make that whistle.
You threw the Pokeball so hard it went straight through the Pokemon's skull. That's not good.
Use a max revive.
Jesus Christ. This kid's rookie of the year. He's fucking Henry Rowan Gardner.
Nope, not a shiny. Your chest is yellow, but not as yellow as it should be. We still need a bully, fucking Pokemon, to change Garchomp shiny to what its mega shiny is.
Chomp's shiny is just the fucking worst. Just the worst.
The fact that it turns pink and it's mega. Like, it and Gengar, their megas are better than their base forms. Checked everything I want to check in this region. Get the fuck out. Oh, I got a shiny, didn't even know it!
Hey, which one?
Which one?
Oh, Munchlax? That's hilarious.
Okay, so I don't think the clip will go far enough back. It never sparkled. I literally threw the ball at all of them.
I wish you could make the clip time a minute in your recording.
Because I have slobs open, but I'm not streaming right now, so I can't like record that. So what would you like to do now? look back at my recording history and see where the fuck I missed that.
How did I?
Yeah, as I'm talking about, oh, I caught a Pikachu, didn't even know it was shiny. Fucking go to leave the area. Did you know you caught a shiny Munchlax? No.
That's just a testament to how fucking trash Munchlax's shiny form is.
It's a darker blue. Let's see if I look back at the clip. Oh yeah, no. Hell no. 'Cause I checked Garchomp and Riolu for so long. Oh! The accidental shinies are the best shinies, and I can add the fat fuck to my team.
Hey, Snorlax is just an absolute fucking unit. He's a goddamn gentleman scholar.
Gee.
I wouldn't call him a gentleman scholar. He's kind of a fucking just unit. Like, you try to do anything, hyper beam from orbit.
He's all of those things. I almost bought one of those 6-foot tall Snorlax stuffed animals.
Oh, we need the beanbag chair.
I wanted to get the Slowpoke for sure, but they sold out of that one real fast. Slowpoke's a fucking unit too.
The best part is, he becomes a bro, and he stays a bro for life because he can't evolve. That's my type of bro.
His evolution is just him getting bit.
Depends where he got bit, tail or head.
Galarian Slowking though with that little cape is the best. Nobody's better than Galarian Weezing though. No one is. He's far too regal to give a fuck about anything you have to say. Have you seen Galarian Weezing, Dex?
No.
You know what Weezing looks like, right?
Yeah.
So instead of it just being like the weird double face, he has smokestack top hats.
Oh shit. That sounds pretty funny.
Yeah, he's like
pretty awesome.
He's like a fucking steampunk gentleman.
So the fact that he's a poison type normally, and his origin is based on New York and LA for like toxic cities was actually like what their code names were. It's like, oh cool, so he poisons the world. That was his actual origin in Gen 1 when they're, concept art. So what they did for this one is they made a poison fairy type because he produces clean air by sucking up the poison. Oh, what a good guy. Yeah, and then every fucking building and every game since had a Galarian Weezing as part of the architecture.
The fucking man, dude.
Pilot One, put your fucking ears down. I know you're gonna attack me. Just get it over with.
Is it 25 times you need to do Barb Barrage with Quillfish to get over Quill?
Yeah, yeah, I think
Because
so.
I straight up on accident released that Alpha Quillfish or the Over Quill that I got earlier. Accidentally was like, gotta fucking clear out these boxes. Thought he was just a regular Quillfish.
I got my shiny one, so that'll be my other Quill.
Nice.
That was my first ever outbreak one. Don't look at me, Gaslight. Like that's it for that thing. So I'm gonna leave you, Gaslight. Y'all go fuck off. Go check my baby Garchomp and get the fuck out of here. Do that shiny alpha. So I don't think it's consistent that when you die, your bags actually stay where you died. Like, you can tell, oh, these people must have been farming in Alpha, because there's a lot of bags around, Alpha spawns.
Yeah.
But I've picked up people's bags on my friends list. They're like, I don't ever remember dying in that area. So I think when you die, it just arbitrarily puts the bag somewhere on the map. But, I've had... How many deaths last night on stream? I think 5 of jumping off the cliff and just dying by Garchomp and Lucario. But I wonder if someone just goes by and just see all of my shit in piles on either side of the mountain range. Yeah, he must have died here a lot.
Big old bunch of shit piles. Check on my shit pile.
I got my shit. My shit is amazing.
Look at my horse.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Give him a lick. Tastes just like raisins.
Nintendo UK tweets out, "Would be nice to live in Hisui with all the Pokemon." And a person I follow, actually called Evil Lucario, goes, "Yeah, but the protagonist is like, please let me go home. I miss my friends and family. I'm in a different era where they're all dead."
Oh, you have to use it in strong style 20 times. You can't just use it.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
That makes sense. I was like, I've used it like 30 times. why ain't you changing? Turn and face the That's what Quillfish is singing that whole time. I'm absolutely gonna take like the Bidoof starting animation at some point and have it like pop in. It's like Bidoof says, "Suck my dick." Suck my badick. That's what it is.
Suck my
Bidoof
badick,
says,
yeah,
"Suck my
there.
badick." Like, damn, Bidoof, it's fucking cold-blooded, dude.
You, but the buddy. Oh, I already fucked it up. I was gonna go better get sucking, but there's too many bees in there.
Too many bees. I can't.
Bees.
Like in Tommy
Not the
Boy,
bees.
just follow my lead. Ah, bees, bees everywhere.
I'm allergic.
I'm allergic to bees. Me too. Just roll around,
me too.
roll around on the ground. We'll go get help.
Save yourselves.
I can't believe that it worked. You don't know the hell we're going through. Save yourself.
Your bullets are, what is it, useless against them.
Tommy Boy is such a good movie.
Gotta give your bullets and shoot
I've
their
seen it.
wings
I've
out.
watched it so many times. I love it.
Gunther, I mean, you're like the heart of this factory. I mean, I lost my virginity to your daughter. Terry, you were there. The guy's standing right next to him. He like promptly walks away. You know, it doesn't hurt so much here or here, but right here. No, nothing. Waitress walks up. Jesus Christ, man, what happened to your face? See, I told you.
So, after watching, what was that show you guys, Murderville?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I passed out on episode 3. Like, you guys were watching, and I was, like, hardly awake. So the next day, it's, like, still stuck in my head. I talked to my mom, I was like, yeah, I stayed up late watching this show with some friends. Murderville. She's like, oh, I watched it. I didn't really enjoy it that much. It was really bad humor, and I just don't get what they're trying to go for. And I, like, literally mansplained it to her. She's like, was that what they were trying to do? Maybe I'd enjoy it better now that I realized it was not supposed to be taken seriously. And I was like, yeah, no, the celebrity guest doesn't know the script at all.
Yeah.
Kumail's cool walk is still just like a highlight of the whole.
and he also has a signature sound.
It's a really weird signature sound.
No, I had a mansplain the whole just slap it on there scene with the fucking sloppy joe.
What is his name? Like Grant
Just keep
Wienerbottom
putting the
or
hot
something?
sauce on him.
Just slap it on there. Just slap it on. Just slap some more on there.
It
The
just
waitress
kept
walks
putting
up. Just slap some more on there.
so
Just sloppy Joe's little berry. Just gonna slap some more.
These
Oh god.
are the sloppiest Joes you'll ever have. Okay.
She was just trying to have a serious conversation with them, and then she just joins in. Hey, look at a little dry. You just gotta slap some on there. Throws it on them even more.
These are the wettest sloppy Joes. I didn't realize that that's what you want them to be, as wet as possible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious.
I want to try that sloppy Joe, but I was fucking dying of it. Just
And like,
slap it on
and
there.
then like, you're just like, oh yeah, you gotta get the hot sauce on there. You're just like pours like half the bottle on his
And like while he's trying to question her, he's literally just putting more on, and he's just watching like while Conan's distracted. It's so funny.
Yeah, I feel like that'll probably get a second season. It's relatively inexpensive to make. What's your favorite city? Gainesville.
Same city nobody ever lives in.
Gee, you know what? I'm not gonna waste too much of your time here.
Oh, where are you from? Just name a state that you don't know anybody from. Nobody ever lives there.
Just
Idaho.
name, yeah, just some name. Yeah. I'm from Idaho. Yeah. That part was so fucking hilarious.
Locks them in the closets. They could be mothers outside. What? There's a guy on the street. He's offering children to pick a card. Okay. Any card.
Any card. Oh no. That was so great.
Mothers Against Magic or whatever.
Yeah.
Zubat.
No. I have to go talk to Kogita and do. I think I'm just on Arceus himself now.
Have you caught every legendary, even the ones that aren't brought forward to you?
Yeah, I think I gotta fight Volo or whatever it is next.
Have you caught all 4?
Oh, not Tornadus and those boys. No.
Okay. Arceus won't fight you until you finish the decks. So, Volo is Volo. He's a thing. Also, if you fail his fight multiple times like I do, you get a lot of dex entries for Spiritomb and Giratina out of the way.
I forgot Giratina's in this.
Oh, is he ever? Bring lots of healing items and your strongest Pokemon. For the love of God. For the Volo fight. You don't get a pause in between 3 fucking fights.
And I feel like I just want to lose those so I can max out Spiritomb and Giratina without having to work very hard.
The sad part about Spiritomb is it has the lowest defense out of his entire team, so you stop it. And I only ever got to use a couple moves. But he uses the same team Cynthia does, so if you remember OG Cynthia, he has a mirror of her team, and the same theme song. So people thought he was a throwback to Cynthia, which he kind of is a callback to her, but literally no relation, not her ancestor by any means, and so it's just kind of like, he's quite literally the Cynthia of this game without having any relation to her.
I love watching like the hardcore Pokemon fans. They're like, yeah, the graphics in this game suck, and like go like crazy, and they're like, but you see this guy? This guy's this guy because he has the same sitting genes as this other guy.
Yeah, those ones are weird. I got a shiny Zubat after I just fucking dunk on him and said I shouldn't.
I mean, you needed the dunk on him. It was important. You see Reversal is going for full alpha decks?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm slowly working on full alpha decks, not full shiny alpha.
Like living alpha decks, though, not just...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's so wild.
The hard part is... Yeah,
Hey, we fun.
exactly. That is the hard part. Now, you know Straight Up Knives, right?
No.
Okay, well, he did Call of Duty montages, then he got into Pokemon Go, so he got big in the Pokemon Go YouTuber community, and then fucking quit the game. But he's still around for the shiny hunting community as, like, just a notable mention. So we meme him all the time, and everyone donates, and if we keep donating, he still has to keep doing shots and keep progressing his stream without going to bed, so he gets more and more shinies. So now we're trying to meme him harder to keep doing a living shiny alpha decks.
That's so fucked up.
Everything can be alpha except the legendaries. Even Spiritomb. And the unknowns.
Oh, your dog is sounding like pee now. It's like, oh, it's my dick.
Oh, that's what he sounds like when he wants something.
What type of dog is that? I thought that was a person.
Oh.
He's a Shiba Inu Basenji mix.
Wow, that was a mouthful.
The Senjis have different vocal cords than normal dogs, and they do a yodel instead of a bark. But because he's also a Shiba mix, he also has like the yip of the Shiba, and he sounds like that.
The yip of the Shiba.
That sounds like a
he's
movie.
15, so he's just like this old whiny baby.
The yip of a Shiba sounds like a movie.
You must go forth and
It's
find the
definitely
yip
like-
of the Shiba.
No, it would definitely be a Wes Anderson movie.
Okay, Aku.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that
Yeah,
reference.
for
I
the
don't know what you're referencing.
Samurai Jack.
I thought you were like referencing some goofy anime. Like, I don't know what that is.
Oh no, Samurai Jack. You know where the main villain fucking orders pizza mid-fight.
Gennady is shit. That's just super good animator. I haven't watched Primal though. I hear Primal's really good.
I don't even know what that is.
The dude who made Samurai Jack in the Clone Wars has a cartoon called Primal about a T-Rex whose pack is exterminated and a caveman whose pack is exterminated working together to fight this other caveman group.
Alright, yeah, I saw a
That
couple
sounds
things
pretty fucking cool.
saw a couple things last year about that. I'm waiting for Invincible Season 2 to come out, but, you know, boredom got the best of me and I already finished reading the entire series, so that's a thing.
Yeah, it was funny because one of my buddies who knew nothing about Invincible, he's like, dude, how fucking sick is Omni-Man? I'm like, yeah, wait. Just wait.
Wait until the end of episode 1.
Omni-Man's a fucking super cunt.
Yeah, literally the first episode, you know, get them all hyped up on how powerful he is. The end of the episode, just fucking, there goes.
Murders their world's Justice League, essentially.
Yeah, in episode 1. So I am actually disappointed, and I have all right to be because I'm fucking petty. But season 3 of The Boys, I think I heard them saying they were already in production. Cool. Haven't started season 2 yet. That's fine. But they're already doing an animated show of seasons 1 and 2.
Well, no, the animated thing is not season 1 and 2. Animated is all one-offs of characters in the universe.
The clips they showed in the trailer for it was directly from scenes in seasons 1 and 2 that we've already seen so far. Like
It
some
might
people
just be
familiar with.
because it's about a one character.
Yeah, but
from
the
that
episodes are all one-offs that are done about different characters that
Like
are
Stormfront and all that, I get that, but it was just like
even like random, like the pedophile X-Men are getting an episode too.
Oh, I don't even know about them yet.
The X-Men in the Boys universe, Charles Xavier is like the world's biggest pedophile, and he abducts all these kids with powers, and he sexually assaults them, but all the kids love it, so they stay. And they form this.
threw up in my mouth when the Deep got fucking sexually assaulted.
And they form that team.
Like, it's one thing that he's a fucking sexual predator and a prick in his own right. It's another when the girl sexually assaulted him by sticking her hands in his gills and grabbing the fins of his gills. I fucking almost threw up. That was disgusting, and they did too good of a job on the CGI and the sound effects for that. Like, I know what it feels like to pick up a fish by the gills. I don't need a guy getting squeamish because you stuck your hands in his gills to assault him and turn you on.
I also thought it was weird that Love Muscle was only in it for one episode.
I am not familiar with that one.
Love Muscle's the dude with the giant prehensile dick in season 1 or 2 that they have in it for like
2, because he wasn't in season 1.
He's in it for literally 1 episode. When they're going to find Lamplighter. They do like a really good job of like lampooning a bunch of stuff. Like Wolverine in the Boys universe just has hammers for hands, and all you can say is hammer. And he's like hammer, 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 hammer. He's just this like little fucking dork, little dinky. He's just a little fucking dork, dude.
Alright, here we go. Shiny Magbar from... I don't have one yet, but let's get that, because that's a really small area for the outbreak. It's on the island.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. You should be able to fly right through that.
I found the gift of prosperity. Thank you, prosperity. Don't look at me. Yeah, Magmar are just aggressive little cunts. One of them shouts at me, so all 4 of them run to the edge of the room and all shoot a fire blast at me.
Sounds reasonable.
Y'all are pricks, go away. Well, you're all gonna die to the same fucking Cranidos, let's go. A Cranidos that's as big as you. Wow. Okay, just don't all use a different fire move all at the same time, please.
I love that Overquill is just like a really big sea mine.
Yeah. The name, though. It had to go with the Q punch, so just Overquill.
I love it.
I shall name mine Peter.
T-tier Griffin.
No, Peter Quill.
P-tier.
What's your name? My name is P-tier Griffin. Damn it!
Just hold episode.
Like first season, I think.
Yeah, everyone in high school and junior high was talking about that.
Back when that show still had one at 10. As soon as we hop off stream here, we're gonna fire up some more Paradise PD, though.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, fuck the Magmar, I'll burn my ass off. Go up.
You're saying you're gonna
If you
light-
see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard.
Bing bong.
I don't know, man. I'm already having bad feelings about these Magmars. They're aggressive as fuck.
Just fucking smoke bomb and hit them with sticky globs, dude. Glob them up.
Not hitting all 4 of them. They're just, as soon as I step in that area, they're attacking me. So, they had to go expand the lore, because if you knew anything about, fucking, what was it,
Oh, I know a little bit about fucking. I got 3 kids. I know a little bit about it.
Manaphy had some lore, and it was like, oh yeah, in the movie they made a reference to it. On the cover art, they had 3 specific Pokemon, and they kept making references to those 3, and it was like, oh, there's lore, we just don't know exactly what it's supposed to mean. So when Diamond and Pearl got the remakes, they added a book, and they're like, yeah, you gotta get a Weasel. There was a second Pokemon, I forget what it was, and then the third Pokemon was a Quillfish with really big spikes on it. And you're like, well, Quillfish wasn't in Gen 4, so how were we supposed to get that back in the old day Gen 4? That doesn't make sense. So when this game came out, he's like, I'll use Quillfish, and the guy who like posted the video was like, but Quillfish doesn't have all that big of spikes on its body. Then I evolved it. It all made sense. Overquill.
Well,
Overquill, Weasel, and something else is how you have to spawn Manaphy in the wild.
it's like a Remoraid or a Barboach or something. Some other.
I think it's Remoraid, yeah.
No, it's Mantike.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Mantike, Weasel, and Overquill. But like, the fact in Diamond and Pearl remake that we don't even know what an Overquill is, and they go, yeah, a Quillfish with really big spikes. And you're like, the fuck? Why so specific? You even make reference that your character will die and all the Pokemon will go back to the wild. So it's not really all that bad that you just captured 4 different gods. Because when you die, they'll go back to where they have to go, and you only live for a finite amount of time. It's like, thanks for reminding me, bitch. You're not gonna just take care of my Poke for me? My Pikachu is gonna go get lost in the woods and die without me? Yeah.
they're out of here, dude. Don't worry about it.
Just the village will suddenly have the god of space, time, antimatter, and God, and then 500 Pikachus, 2 of them shiny, will just appear outside the ranch. We don't know, it just works that way. Or a Keytran that literally eats people will somehow just walk himself back to the volcano on the other side of the continent. Or, Regigigas that nobody ever talks about, that he literally dragged continents by rope because he felt like it.
I just feel like dragging a continent, dude. Why don't you get off his back?
I just feel like it'd be better over here, man. You hear feng shui? Or a Darkrai that just kills people in their sleep.
I need to go find Pete Block.
There's a quest that gives you some. It's a long quest, though.
Fine. I mean, it's probably easier than running around in Ursaluna.
It's... You have to run around on Ursaluna for the quest.
Oh, well, there you go.
So, for me, I've only ever found Pete Block in the Alabaster Icelands, which ironically, it's a 4-part quest, so you gotta do the quest 4 different times. Is where the last step is. So on my way to the person, to talk to her, to have her go back to town, to give me the Pete Block, I found a Pete Block in the bush in front of her. That was a slap to the face of 45 minutes of my time. I've found Pete Blocks since, but I gave away my Ursaluna to borrow someone's Espeon.
These dudes are done.
Nope. That was it for that. Alright, leave the area. Go check, Ninetales before I teleport. So, look at that, dude. I join your chat, already blessed with 2 shinies. Like, what do you do to me? What do you do? What have you done?
It's lucky.
2 Outbreak shinies in an hour? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, this game isn't giving me anything.
No. It's cool that if you give up on an outbreak and go back to town, they still let you go back into the outbreak again, but at the same time, I wish it would just refresh and you'd be a different outbreak, because I let one Magmar live, I'm sorry. I don't need to see it again. It's the Magmar that lived.
Magmar. Oh, Magmar.
You know what? Fine, I'll do Starly. Just have them fucking run for me and disappoint. Did you do Weird Ear? Because that's one I was missing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I did Ursaluna, Lilligant. Well, no, I forgot Lilligant, but I did Ursaluna and Cleavor and totally forgot about Weird Ear. Good luck with Honchkrow unless you evolve them all, because there's 1 or 2 static spawns high up in the air. Nope, no shiny yet.
That'll be easy enough, though. Dark Pulse has double levels, so... He's already level 5. I'll just do Dark Pulse 20 times and then have it use Snarl 6 times and done. That'll be easy.
Lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy. Where did you go in Starly? Your ass is mine. Is that it for the outbreak? That's mildly disappointing.
Draw pump wave crash. Level 69. Nice.
Yeah. That's the best part. I was so happy for that alpha. You can also use the trainer in town to fight people and use the moves that way. Although, aside from Starly, Cricketune, and Bidoof running away from you, kind of likes beating up random Pokemon like when you're doing. Like, at God, you guys have done it 25 times because I feel like it.
25 times.
Doesn't need it, but felt like it.
He adopted a hard-hitting stance.
Okay. Well, what's he gonna do? You resist everything except crunch, apparently. Holy fuck. You gonna let that Floatzel that's half your level just bully you like that?
I mean, he's super dead now, so I don't know if I'd call it bullying so much as he ceased to be alive.
But I hype up your type resistance, and that crunch did more damage than I thought it would. What? What are you gonna do when you fill that bar?
Keeps crunching my wiener. Wave crash him now. Oh, it's a hard hitting stance. Use double hit again, perplexing the crowd.
Someone did an animated version of Swagger, and it was, yeah, I'm all buff. Are we though? Kind of confused. Am I buff? Are you buff? I don't know, man. Fusion is taking hold.
Alright, Napoleon's done.
The worst outbreaks are the ones of Pokemon you see every day. Shinx, Luxray, and Luxio. Just fuck all of you. Oh, Paris and Parasect, fuck off. Don't know why you're so aggressive.
Arl, and I'm gonna have to fucking go find this thing and give it food in Alabaster Lands.
Which one?
Zorua.
Alabama man.
I'm gonna try and ride it all day long, but I'm gonna fail, cause wild, wacky, action big. You can't ride it. You can't ride it.
Can't ride it. Can't.
That awkward pause when you catch all 4 Pokemon, you just sit here waiting for them to respawn, like, come on, do something. The dude was in Japan, you gotta let it go.
Non-shiny. Must keep.
Watch one person do a fucking Nuzlocke in this game already, and he got to a point where he defeated the Charm Sisters and didn't realize they ever came to attack you, because in his first playthrough he didn't go like that far in the end game.
Yeah.
They attacked and then immediately first turn aggressive stance KO'd his first Pokemon. Oh.
Into the box with you then.
He's like, I don't even know how they fight you, what the fuck? He would just run along the side and drop down on top of one of them. Oh, that's in that outfit. Why am I stuck in place? Gonna just let that Pokemon run from you? Go find
Straight
it
up.
and murder
He's
it.
out. He's out, dude. There's no stopping him now.
The dumbest thing. Oh, these Pokemon are so weak, they run from you from day one. Fuck. You gotta learn to catch them without encountering them so they don't run. Yeah, fighting Magica is probably the easiest one because they only use Splash, they don't run from you. And they're pretty passive.
They're the best character in the whole thing.
Just waiting to be exterminated. Hi, Alpha Race Ring. How you doing, bud? Apom or Carnivine or Golduck?
Air slash and bubble edge. Charge me my speed.
Let's do Carnivine, because Apom's nice shiny, but not enough fucking ice lines. Wow. Carnivine changes the color of its vines, just barely. No Carnivine. Fuck off. That's the end of that, I think. Nothing. It's been a while, dude. There's this many unknown in the cave at one point.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Like, I knew where it was, but I forgot what it was they were talking about. I just literally went here to hide from Carnivine. And just all of them pop up like, oh, hey there. Like, I just texted you about that. I forgot you guys are actually here.
Tweets talking positively about me, promptly like those tweets. Although shiny hunting is a bit of a misnomer considering I'm more dex completion at the moment, but who knows? I'm the king of shiny hunting anyway, so... You little muties. Mute all you want. You'll never escape. Oh, space-time distortion in the main area? Cool.
Go away, Drifloon and Driftbloom. Nobody wants you.
Nobody loves you, Drifloom and Drifloom, blum, blum.
You're here for one thing only, and it's shut up. Oh my god, that Alpha Dusknoir is hunting me. This is Jurassic Park. I'm hiding underneath a crashed ship that's upside down. No, Dusknoir, I didn't want you to attack me. No, Dusknoir, you're gonna kill me. Stop it. I have feelings.
Like, I legit couldn't remember what Remoraid evolved into, so I was like, would you like to evolve Remoraid? I'm like, well, I do need to do it for the dex, so I better see what it is. And it turned into the Octillery. I was like, oh yeah.
It's a weird one. The fact that it literally has nothing to do with Octillery, and they make a joke of that in this game. Or the fact that its evolution— I died when I was talking. Its evolution has more to do with Mantine and Mantike than it does with Octillery anyways.
Well, like, you can't evolve Mantike into Mantine unless you have one in your inventory, right? That's like the whole deal.
Correct. Hopefully I didn't lose anything too important on that death. Just, you know, 2 gold nuggets, a P-block.
Yikes. Yeah, Peat Block would be cool if I can evolve my shiny Ursa ring into a very ugly shiny Ursa Luna, who's just slightly more reddish brown instead of blackish brown.
Yeah, you know, green to not green. Makes sense. You can run? There's no running, Chatot. There's only catching. Don't fade away on me like that. You're staying on the ball.
Chatot's pretty cool shiny too.
I feel like I know what it is, but I can't think of it off.
It's like an inverse color scheme,
That's what I thought.
if I remember correctly.
Oh, Bell actually ran away from me, so depression. I changed my tweet to account for you filling up the decks.
I saw that.
Dex appreciates those jokes.
I saw it.
If you still
saved
do.
it.
Sell the other 3 nuggets, I don't lose those guys. Buy some more balls. Good thing wing balls are dirt fucking cheap. Blues Clues now?
That's what Mantine sounds like when he pops out of the ball.
I wish they would return the voice lines they use for the Reggies in the anime, because they're so aggressive and very not Pokemon-like.
I just feel like they, you know, if they establish in the cartoons that the things just say their fucking names.
Yeah.
Aren't we at the point where we can get them saying their own goddamn names? Like,
Except this game established it that they only say what, like, you call, like, it's weird how they did it. Because did you do the Vulpix quest?
yeah, the Alolan one.
Yeah, he keeps calling it something. You're like, oh yeah, Vulpix. And he goes, it's not a Vulpix, it's a... And you're like, the fuck is that? And you find out that's what they call themselves in the Alola region. So, people call them that because that's what they hear them say it. It's pronounced.
I mean, legitimately, Pokemon's lore and everything is a fucking mess. to say the absolute least, Pokemon lore is a mess. Also, welcome new lurker. Whoever you may be, welcome to hanging out with us while we do Pokemon shit. While we do Pokemon shit.
Not a shiny Ninetales. You can live on your volcano in peace. That is a barely poorly fucking coated volcano. Clearly not the best design idea for this game. We don't want you to fall in the lava, so we've made it so you can't fly over the lava, nor can you climb around the lava, but there's Pokemon up there.
Just do the lava, alright? Do the lava and it's fine.
We learned our lesson. We're 10-year-olds. We're not little kids. If we fall in lava, it's our fault.
Just walk around the lava. I wish you could
Easier
fly.
said than done.
I wish you could fly over the lava, though. Oh, sweet
That's
Jesus.
what I'm saying. But no.
Absolutely not. Look how big this alpha fucking Lumenion. Look at this big old dummy. Look at him.
It's like a balloon. Oh, damn. Damn, son. Congrats on that pet. Congrats. I haven't left my house in 2 days. What does the fucking sun look like? No, Tentacool. Don't use Poison Jab on a god all because the god's currently a fairy type. Stop that.
Dude, keeping his guard up.
Okay, good for him.
Better not run away. Don't waste my time, Badoo.
Guard up all he wants. I ain't going anywhere. I ain't afraid of you. Okay, God over here is being swarmed by a bunch of jellyfish. Because the jellyfish have a type advantage. Little oversled by God, it does not make himself an every type. No, they did make that. Like, you know, you give the plates to Arceus, it becomes whatever plate you give him. Like, the dragon plate makes him a dragon, yada yada. He has the Legends plate. It makes him every type, and so when you look at it, it's just like, if you're not super effective against anything, you're actually weaker. What the fuck you doing handicapping yourself?
Right, too.
Is that straight for jellyfish? Oh, you're way over there. You goober, little goober. Is there more? Yes, there is. Yes, use that splash of water upon judgment. You can say RCS using judgment wasn't very super effective. Oh, you're dead. You're all fucking dead.
Flipping and rolling, and flipping and rolling, and flipping and rolling.
Flipping and rolling?
Hey, there's ducks. I've been told that I was wrong earlier on my tweet, and Adam is also trying to fill you up. Do you comply? Thank you, RuneScape, for giving me a message in my chat saying, you've been playing for a while, consider taking a break. Alright, let me collect this 2-minute activity while you get a sandwich. Call that taking a break, game. What the heck, Teeny? What the fuck you doing way down there? At least you're easier to see than a munchlax.
Bitchin'.
Don't yell at your old dogs.
Yell on them all the time. You want me to take her to the vet? Put to sleep?
Damn.
Huh? Is that what you want?
Dang.
That's harsh.
You know how I feel about killing them dogs? Oh boy. Right, buddy?
You don't, right? You don't feel
Tell me
bad,
about it.
right?
Yeah, tell them about your experience with me killing dogs.
Killing them dogs.
Killing them dogs, you know.
A lot of people wouldn't play Call of Duty Vanguard because they didn't want to kill dogs, and honestly, farming dogs for score streak challenges is the best thing in the game.
Yeah? Huh?
Let's murder one of these other dogs.
Other dogs. God, I love that part.
You just get the syringe at the ready.
Oh, well.
He's all excited. That dog must have escaped. Oh well, let's murder one of these other dogs. Fucking evil ass vet in South Park.
If they're gonna give us updates like they've already given us 2 patches for this game, one of them should include the ability to throw a ball on the slightest of inclines. Because holy shit. And beanbagging this hat Petey in the face from point blank.
Why me like, wow, you're really good at throwing. And then just like you limp-wristed chuck a ball like maybe 2 feet. I'm like, this guy is not good at throwing a ball. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You're 5 feet to the left of the tree and the ball still ricochets off the tree anyway. Oh, that's because he threw with his right arm. Yeah, sure. I'm literally laughing to dog. Beanbagging his head peeing in the face, it's wondering what's going on. No happy. That is never an option. Get away. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Zaru, you've been crunched. You opted to battle some other time.
I would just give you that option. Would you like to run away? Yes. You've chosen to run. Fuck no, get me out of here.
Sir Robin ran away. Sir Robin ran away, away.
I did not. I did
Oh,
not.
brave Sir Robin.
Here we go, Loon. You're not shiny. Fuck out of here. How did fucking Chansey get the only good shiny out of its entire family? Happini's an off pink. Blissy's like 1 step down pink. Chansey's green. Doesn't make sense, y'all. just doesn't fucking make sense.
Candelabra.
Candelabra? That's a Pokemon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's the
Sure is.
the German name of one of them at least. All right, Lickitung, here's your chance to shine. I've never looked for you. Just give me a yellow one, please. By the time you get to Valo, you should have a full shiny team.
I could.
2 Ursalunas, am I right?
Oh, Ursa Poopa.
As the dude has a Lucario, a Spiritomb, a Garchomp, an Arcanine. Diddly what his other one is. Togekiss. That was the other one. Togekiss did enough hits on me that it filled its dex entry. Look at Tom. I have to feed you. Okay. How many times is that? 20 times? You have to feed Lickitung 50 times.
Seems legit.
Okay, I mean, I got a bunch of you here. Might as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit one of you. I'm sorry. Eat the food. I only have so much food. Please give what I offer you. We can all run into each other, make it so none of you get the berry, and I don't get any progress. Thanks. I don't have any of your favorite foods. It's kind of tough shit. Alright, God, go pluck some berries from that tree for me, please. Thank you. Four Lickitungs and lap their tongue up like a dog in a water bowl.
But all Lickitung.
I can't even recreate that noise they make. Only have to feed you 42 more times. Alright, you two clearly aren't moving, so I'm just gonna catch you.
I will drop this stupid grain cake for that.
What'd you pick up?
Comet shard.
Hell yeah.
Want a nugget too? This is like the money bags.
Oh, you guys are full on food. You don't want to eat anymore. Do all your favorite foods, do you?
Children! My goodness.
You kill them too?
I don't have them. I'm yelling at the dogs. I just call them children. Do I need to kill you? Bah!
Kind of concerned with you.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, whenever you get a Pokemon to level 100 or it faints, every time you get an XP drop, it just has to show their name like, they didn't earn anything. Well, no fucking shit. Stop telling me.
You motherfucking Bidoof. You motherfucking Bidoof.
He's Bidoofing himself over here. Stantler or Petlow? Who is it, Stantler?
Just like no damage.
That's probably got one bigger.
Oh, she's hydro pumping. Get hit by this thing. I go back here, whack you with the heaviest ball ever. Perfect, you stay in there now.
ever use the pentagram in this game? I never did.
I mean, I've used it, but
I found
it's
it.
kind of just whatever.
Because you're not getting the XP for it, so it's just worthless, in my opinion.
Yeah, but if you can find yourself in a really tight spot and you need room to breathe so you can level up a bunch, it's helpful.
But it's not something that you can choose when to trigger it, though. Like,
No,
it
but
just
if like
happens.
but at the end of it though, you're almost always surrounded by enemies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna watch a movie pretty quick here. I'm on stream for like 4 hours. Pretty long stream for
Yeah,
me.
you've been at it for a while.
Pretty long stream for this guy.
And the lightning rod. Magic wand never stops firing. The upgraded, the Labora evolved something fire.
Everyone's running away. Adult Zorua and Zorak are both done. That makes me very happy. Who else? They're
All right. Oh, there's a shiny sailor. Oh, Sam. Sailor ran for me. Good thing I fucking saved.
Finally, I got a fucking 5-star chest. All money.
I'm so glad you're not watching my overlay, because getting a shiny every half hour is fucking annoying for looking up these images.
Settle down. I have 4 out of my 5 weapons in my inventory upgraded. That's cool. I wonder I'm fucking getting so much ass.
One, two, three. Now you're playing with the big boys.
I got another one.
Another what?
Stantler.
Oh, you got another. You got 2 shiny Stantlers?
No, I got one. I'm just saying, like, I...
Oh, like you also got one.
Yeah, I went AFK for a bit, just like you did, and then I came back, and I was one of the first ones.
Settle down. No one needs to hear your opinion, man. No.
go, Shaman. Little dinky ass Shaman.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Like a little hedgehog dude.
Wait, does Floatzel just shake his ass when he does double hit? What an animal.
Yeah.
All right, 4.5 hours is enough streaming time. I'm turning off that stream. Goodbye.